All right. Looks like everything is set. Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here is our bonfire. Without further ado, let's jump back to Divinity. The second, it's part number 18. And today we are, I think, dealing with the Blood Moon Island. Before we do that, let me quickly tell you about the changes. So, not many changes, but there are some. So I essentially crafted, how many? I think 8 runes in frames. So I gave 3 runes to Beast, all of them intelligence. So he got +9 intelligence out of that. Then I gave 3 runes of intelligence also to Fane. Hello, Masked Bandit. How are you? Are you feeling better today? I hope you're feeling better. About me, I'm slightly tired. Had some family things to do, but I'm ready for the stream. Let's say. And what I was saying that so I crafted some runes. Why can't I make? Haven't I got any bone dust? No, I do have bone dust. Why can't I make superior? Well, maybe because I've never crafted it. Let me combine it with mortar and pestle. Oh yeah, new recipe. See, it wasn't. It was just not on my list. Now we have a pouch of superior pixie dust that I'm given to Red Prince. Doing much better today, thank you. Oh, great news, great news. Happy to hear that. Ifan got finesse +3 on his mantle, on his armor. Then he got wits on both his daggers. Red Prince. For Red Prince I bought Sublime Skin. Actually I had to reroll it 20 times, trying to get the best combination, but unfortunately I couldn't get anything with intelligence, and later understood why, because this is not an intelligence set. If I was rolling for this mantle, yes, but this is not a mantle, this is a legit armor, and that's why it got strength and finesse. So, but I then took all the finesse that he had by default, and now +4 is just from the gear, and the saved points I invested into, I think, into strength to give him more damage when he is using his battle stomp. So I don't need 2 runes for the Red Prince, but unfortunately I ran out of normal frames and mystical frame runes. I'm not that interested in. So far they're only used for Ifan, for his daggers. So I need regular square runes for that. And I've been trying to find them in stock, but I failed. So I'm just now waiting for another chance to buy those. For Ifan, I think I also want to have a mystical rune that will I don't remember, but one of the runes improves the accuracy. Which one improves accuracy? Yeah, large venom rune. But venom rune. It also improves finesse, so I'll have to make, I guess, a giant venom rune of power with a frame, yeah, and then it will give me accuracy and finesse. But I also need to find a good amulet with a slot for that. And speaking of slots, I was thinking, so there is this shield that Haran
Buying or selling?
sells, and the shield is called... Where is it? Oh, here. Amadio. It gives strength, improves single-handed, and gives polymorph. So technically, if I take away this shield and give it... If I buy this shield and give it to Beast, I will improve Beast's strength and single-handed skill, and also will give him a polymorph ability. Or I can give this shield Amadio to Fane. It will take away his his initiative. On the other hand, I can give him this shield. Oh, what about Constitution also? Fane needs Constitution a lot. Maybe I'll be lucky and I'll find some different shield with a slot. And speaking of slots, let's look at the items that Beast has in his backpack, those unique items. Maybe I'll find something with... yeah, for example, this Vulture's Mask has a slot, but unfortunately the thing itself is quite kind of useless. Livewood Shield has Warfare and Perseverance, and it has a slot. Also, Antique's Armor has a slot. Constitution, Memory, Perseverance. Constitution, Memory, Perseverance. Armor of the Eternals has a slot. Immunity to Stunned, Inflict Stunned on Contact, Immunity to Shocked. Magister's Cloak has plus Intelligence, plus Constitution, and has an empty slot too. That's becoming quite interesting. Captain's Compass Amulet also has a slot. Lore Master Leadership Lucky Charm. Fane, do you have a... Oh yeah, you do. Lone Wolf Mark. Finesse. Wait, why do you have it? +3 Finesse. Huntsman Lore Master. Why did I give it to Fane? Because of Finesse. Probably because of Finesse, to let him wear some of the items. Yes, that's why. So if I manually increase his Finesse... Just this Lone Wolf Mark, if I give it to Ifan. But the one that Ifan has is also cool. It's Constitution, Wits, Scoundrel, and Ira Thurge. So maybe I shouldn't be changing anything for now. Captain's Compass Amulet. What are they doing? Where are they running suddenly? Antique Armor, Constitution, Memory, Perseverance. Intelligence, Necromancer. Constitution, Memory, Perseverance. Intelligence, Scoundrel, Geomancer. Finesse. Heart of the Tyrant. Kinda useless. So I do have some artifacts with slots, but they're not like amazing. Like if this one had intelligence instead of constitution, it would be priceless. This live wood shield though, I'm really interested whether it will be affected by an upgrade. So if it gets upgraded, like if its warfare skill grows, let me check it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Warfare is still +1. So in the absence of constitution bonus and in the absence of the initiative bonus, which is even more important. I might, you know what, I've capped on intelligence on Red Prince, so he can't get any extra intelligence. And maybe I'll be able to respec some points, and this way like the extra points, I don't need them anywhere, and I can give some extra points to wits to increase their initiative, like not strength but initiative, and in that case I can actually drop this guardian angel shield and take Amadio or the one that I was showing with warfare. So I guess just in case we need to buy this Amadio shield, do I have money for that even? Because only have 3,000 gold. It's not that expensive, so let's just get it and have it in our inventory.
Capital.
Sentinel, wits, warfare, finesse, head, beacon, finesse, wits, pyrokinetic, summoning. This one is finesse, wits plus warfare. Finesse, wits, pyrokinetic, summoning. Finesse, wits, warfare plus necromancer. Well, yes, I'll have to buy this Sentinel just because it's a touch better, but this touch is an important touch.
Good luck to you.
Thank you. And does it mean that the wares have been refreshed?
Second time's a charm?
Yeah,
Or have I asked too much of
the wares have been refreshed, so I'm kinda in a difficult situation now because I haven't got any money to trade, and I guess I'll have to start selling something that I definitely won't need.
Back for a return visit.
And what could be those things? So for example, head beacon is something I won't need. Let's sell it. What else? I won't need pixie dust probably. Do we have identical prices? Multiplied by... Yeah, we have identical prices. So I'm thinking about selling this pixie dust, to be honest, because I'm not going to craft that many runes anymore. And so let's sell, for instance, 27 pieces of that pixie dust, earning us 10,000 gold. What else can I sell that I won't need? I guess live wood logs.
Yep. Back for a return visit, are you?
I just thought maybe I should have sold pixie dust to... I'm sorry that the beginning with trading, but it's just... It's important, you know. If unstop, please. It's important. 19,000 she has. Now it's kinda easy. I might not look. Might not even look at the items that have that don't have. Oh, shut up already! Don't have rune slots. They just interrupting me, and I lose my thread. Quick save. And if I load, what will happen? I just thought that I should sell pixie dust to this man on Lady Vengeance instead, because what if I want to buy it back, and if I set off for some different lands? And I guess I just lost my new item for Ifan, right?
Buying or selling?
So it gets finesse and wits anyway. Pyrokinetic, Hydrosophist, summoning. Okay. This way we might even get something better, like Warfare and Scoundrel. That will be interesting. So the first two parameters look like they're gonna be static. But yeah, I feel a bit stupid about what just happened. Yeah, let's spend some time trading. I apologize for that, but
Buying or selling?
we need to ensure that we have the... Ooh, okay. No, I wasn't right about loading the game. It looks like as I lost a great helm. I mean, I still have a great one on me currently, but could have got another great one.
Buying or selling?
Wits, Warfare, Scoundrel, Pyrokinetic, Hydrosophist. Okay, let's forget about it for now and focus on what we should focus on. That will be rune frames. Ifan, can you please put on the correct gloves? Thank you.
Buying or selling?
I want Amadio. Thanks. Now I'd like to go to the Lady Vengeance, to Tarquin.
Second time's a charm? Or have I
Rune
asked too much of
frame
you?
of power. The Fierce. Intelligence, Scoundrel, Summoning, Persuasion. Intelligence. Now, who doesn't have an amulet with... Actually, only Ifan doesn't have a good amulet, and we'll need to wait for that opportunity. Alright, so Tarquin got this rune frame of power. I'm buying it. And I need another one. I need another one, but before that I'll sell...
I'll be glad when we leave Reaper's Coast behind.
I'll sell 27 pieces of pixie dust here. Yeah. Let me travel to Blood Moon Island and go to our where? Yeah, I need to visit this place. Hopefully there'll be more rune frames. I just need one more. But if there are more than one, I won't be shy to buy that anyway. Okay, this lad has none. What about the advocate himself?
You have returned, but not with the spectre of death. What would you know before you return to your bloody business?
He doesn't have any. Let's try our luck with elves. Elves also might have some for sale. If I remember correctly. Otherwise, I'll just have to wait until Tarquin is once again benevolent with his stock, which I'm not quite excited about. I would have preferred if other traders had those.
I see the good in you. I see the bad in you.
I see the good in you. Our scion is with us in this moment.
We count a victory today, and we count a friend in you. Sahela is with us. I see the good in you.
Hello, dear one.
Okay, they haven't got any. Let's go to the yellow pyramid, that is. Check the traders. I think traders have frames, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but it's a mystical frame, and I need a frame of power. Mystical frames I don't need.
You take care now. Can't be too careful round here.
Happy travels, eh?
Oh, much better. Thank you very much. So, which ones do I put here? I think Runes of Flames, if I remember correctly. Flame, that would be fire resistance and intelligence, right? No, one should be flame of rune of flame, and another one has to be rune of water. So this one has to be combined with this one. And another frame with a flame rune. Okay, now this one we put giant flame rune. And here we put giant frost rune of power. Intelligence now it's gonna be 51, right? Yeah, intelligence is 51. The fire damage is absolutely unhealthy now. Yeah, it's just insane on our red prince. About the shield.
Sure, if we wanted to get eaten by a bleeding void.
Don't remember what. So shield works like a. They're distracting me from my thoughts. Let me teleport somewhere silent. So if I put masterwork, that would be physical armor. But mystical giant masterwork rune. Wits and maximum physical armor, plus strength, plus single-handed, plus polymorph. Currently it's constitution and initiative. Strength and single-handed and polymorph sound better, plus reflection of melee damage is physical damage, not bad. And the second shield, which is not Amadio, could you remind me please, is this Livewood shield, warfare and perseverance. To be honest, Amadio looks cooler So masterwork rune or fire resistance, physical damage or fire resistance. I don't remember. Let me. Runes Divinity 2. I really did my homework. I was sitting on Sunday after the stream and I was like thinking about runes a lot. I can tell you as much, but still it wasn't enough because you see the stock finished. I ran out of runes, unfortunately. So wits, two-handed, single-handed, perseverance. Wait a moment. If I put this mystical rune into the shield, that will be Constitution +3 and not Wits +3, because Wits +3 is only given for weapons. Constitution, I'm not sure I need. Constitution. Wits. Well, I can take intelligence again and fire resistance. Intelligence and fire resistance. But the problem is that once again, I need a normal rune frame, not a mystical one. So mystical ones are only good for weapons, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, what can I say? We will have to wait. Let's put Amadio into Beast's bag. And, well, what else can I say? We, I guess, just have to proceed. Let's send gold to Ifanbenmest. A lot of those. Warfare 5, because I want to have this spell. I'm very interested in how it will work. If your physical armor is higher than your opponent's, destroy all their physical armor. My physical armor is 370, so it's kinda... Maybe I'm not going to succeed with that, unfortunately. Warfare is 4. Can I extract a point from somewhere? I'm also really thinking about accuracy. Like, we do need to improve accuracy on Ifan. For that, we need some amulet. Finesse. I need my strength, I need my finesse. On the other hand, I can give Fane +3 finesse here and take this amulet for Ifan. Then Ira Thurge will be... So I can safely take away this amulet actually. Or I can just give this one to him. +3 wits, +1 scoundrel. +3 finesse rune. I cannot craft it now because again I don't have the necessary items. And which one improves accuracy? Intelligence, critical chance, accuracy, venom. Venom rune plus finesse. Again, rune frame of power. Okay, I guess I can postpone all these questions until I get more frames of power. Yeah, as now it's kind of pointless. It's building sand castles without exact results. Well, guess it's time we severed some heads. Let's get to business. Blood Moon Island. What do we have here? This is how I got here. This place is what's this one?
The statue is a striking sight, a sizzling blue totem on a blood-red isle. Even stranger, a shard of polished iron peeks from under the statue's base. There's something hidden beneath this massive sculpture.
The hymnal you found described the burning guardian such as this. Sing the melody written within.
The hymn twines around the effigy like a fine thread. Guardian burning bright with sourceful flame, abide the sacred call, reveal the godsless hall. Winged keeper, song doth bid you break. The priest shall scry the demon's lies, the chains await their captive. From stone to dust, from stone to dust.
Like a charm.
Oh!
I do beg your pardon.
Okay. And what's inside, I wonder? And what's this?
Would you like me to help?
Is it a golden one?
No.
No, it's not a golden one. Let me loot the corpses, as I feel it's not right that they're lying unlooted. Void Vulcans. Okay, loot is over. We already know that the Advocate doesn't have any rune frames, so the looting is complete. Shall I go downstairs to start with? What's this? Oh, so ugly. What's underneath?
You can smell the blood and rot. No good has ever graced this place.
The chains bind their captive.
Torn diary pages. Is it where we... Worn teddy bear. Okay, teddy bear. Torn diary page. Oh. And another one. So 4 pages. Day 1. Extreme precautions must be taken to ensure the security of the vaults. The demons seem at times on the verge of breaking through their chains. Should such an eventuality take place, we must prevent them from escaping. The levers that could open the doors must be broken. Which one is next? Day 14. The more time I spend here, the less sure I am of this. Where does the demon stop? Where does the victim begin? They certainly don't seem to like it when the body is threatened, though. Day 25. The chains at least seem to be holding. There were some moments of concern, but the columns do their work. No soul shall escape this room. And day 31. It's time. There isn't any more I can do. I can only pray that that was enough. May the gods forgive me.
The lever part of the lock mechanism seems to be missing. There is no prize with which to open the door.
Let's try to fix it. Bone? Inward combination. So I guess I have to first find the... What's that?
You're not going to walk away, are you? Are you?
Possessed dwarf. I need a lever. I think there are 4 such chambers spread around. And before I proceed, I'll have to find the levers. Yeah. Yes. All these statues are actually prisons. And there are several statues spread around. Okay. So... let's... Black ring. What's happening here? Let's go take care of the black ring. Who's there? Time for me to run off. Have a good stream. Enjoy your game. Bye, friends. See you later. See you later, Mask Bandit. Have a great day. Have a great day.
Stand back! Not a foot on these stairs. Whatever words you carry with you, they are warty with futility. I know you for what you are, a mere mouthpiece of deception. It is of no use. The advocate knows the tree belongs to the ring.
Well... I'm no one's mouthpiece, and I seek no quarrel either.
Oh, I can measure the vile depths of your prevarications by the very pulse of this bleeding forest. You lie. You lie. You lie. Steady as the heart, you lie.
Okay, let's fight then.
I will lick you from the floor.
Maniac. Just maniac. Oh, they're already hostile. That's interesting. Well, traditional buffing routine. Wait, Ah, I couldn't use them because the enemies were nearby. Sure. So, cloak and dagger. Ooh, that's a shame. I cannot teleport behind her, or can I? No, I can. Excellent. And she has no physical armor. Undead Black Ring Destroyer. Wow. So it's your turn next. Okay. Let me drop you here. Can I use a scroll of teleportation to stun them all? I want to actually experiment with that, so let's use adrenaline, use teleportation scroll. And now battle stomp on all three of them.
Glory is mine.
Well done, Ifan. Well done. So they have a lot of magical armor, but no physical armor anymore. That means that we should... Guess I have to get closer to them. We can either use Supernova now, or Laser Ray. Hopefully not touching Ifan. Or I can Hasten Dwarf. I'm quite inclined to do that. In fact, teleport this lad here. Now, Beast. Just this lady. I need to get to that lady. And I cannot. How can I do that? I'm very far away. Okay, let's use spells or Earthquake. Standing too far again. So, bouncing shield not bad enough. Closed circuit to start with. Have a chance to kill anyone? No, I cannot do that unless what? Impalement. Blinding Radiance. Let's try, maybe I'll be lucky. No, fortunately it did not happen. So let me get close to them. Let's use Flash Sacrifice. Bone Widow. Then Infect. Okay, one of them died. Mosquito Swarm. Could just approach me, no? Stunned. See, let's challenge this one. use Whirlwind. Executed. And I missed this giant, unfortunately. Let's use Sawtooth Knife. Whoa! Ifan, why have... Ah, because you're evading. I see, okay then. Encourage. Red Prince, let's finish this disaster off through magic. Spontaneous combustion. That was a lot of magic damage, but there is that lady who is refusing to get close. Wow. Why are you so fast? Because you're hasted, I see. Teleportation. Or hello. Get to our party, please. Precious spike. Where are you going? Wow. Not bad. But please come back. So what can we use on her? And I want to make Black Widow not terrified anymore. But it's still terrified, unfortunately. Restoration, anyone? No need for that. Let's save this point. Oh no, please don't run away. Okay. Critical hit, and your turn. Red Prince, let's just finish her off with a couple of swings.
Excellent.
Keep your distance, Heartbeat.
Why are you here? What is so important about this? Wait, who is talking to me? Ah, it's the dog that's talking. Let's scratch behind your ears.
As you reach down, the hound's flesh twists, forming sharp, jagged spikes. Maybe not.
So why are you here?
I relish the scenery and the lack of company.
Ah. Well, in fact, we have to back away from the advocate to stop being subjected to his aura. Yeah, Thane is not subjected as he is in conversation. My, you were rather more astute than my initial verdict. A stern display of violence. And the game is glitching. Okay, that's better.
As per our terms, the location...
The lizard leans in close, his rancid breath clogging your throat. As you look into the darkness of his eyes, you see an island. You see the winds that will carry you there. You see the way.
Now, Godwoken, we both have what we sought, and thus all guarantees of safety are expired. You need not fear me, but this island hides more dangers than my claws. I recommend you go. But should I find you broken on the beach, I will shed no tears.
What's so special about the tree?
It is something of a relic. A relic that has had its spirit defiled by the Black Ring. Now, I have work to do. This place must be cleansed, it must be healed. And you must surely know that your welcome is wearing thin.
Can you feel it? The twisted pain. It's everywhere.
They didn't die quietly. How satisfying.
Beast needs to replenish his source points by using the pyramid. One, two, and three. And now I have to come back. Blood Moon Island and join my friends here. In the meantime, Red Prince will be buffing Thane. Why Thane did not get the status? Interesting. Okay. 45. Now, Peace of Mind onto Ifan. Haste onto Ifan. Okay. We're in a fight. And Thane is not in a fight. It's weird. Huh. Okay, let's get rid of his enforcers first. What do we have? Mental Knight. Oh, unfortunately, Basatan, the Wishmaster, will be fighting too, and I'm losing quite a precious trader. Well, what can I do? And he is unreachable for me, actually. Okay. Let me grab this one. Drop to his friends here. All three are damaged. Perfect. Cloak and dagger. Adrenaline.
Prepare yourself.
Whirlwind. Backstab critical on 2. And then a stun. Excellent. Invisible. Okay. As you say. Where are you? Where are you? Demic of Fire. How can I reveal the hidden enemies? So can I hurt them without hurting Ifan? Doesn't look like that. Let's use Epidemic of Fire. Not memorized? Chloroform is not memorized? Huh. How did that happen? Beast. The same thing. Superconductor. Start. Excellent. Well, how about blinding radiance? And another one is dead. Not bad. You're an idiot. You just killed your friend. Do you understand that? Well, I guess you do. Magical armor. Okay. Let me remove your magical armor. Are you so susceptible to magic damage? Oh yes, you are. Okay then. Here's another one for you. And another one for you. Not sure how the hound died actually, and why. Don't remember killing the hound, to be honest. Have to get away from the advocate as he is suffocating me endlessly. Okay, now... wait a moment. Need to get within the range. He didn't let me hit him, actually. That's fine. It's completely fine. So, crippling blow. Then... Then what? Rupture tendons.
I'm ready. I'll yield to none.
In. Well, unfortunately, didn't work. He will have a turn. That's too bad. Invisible. Where are you? He's still here, standing. Didn't reveal here. Trinity blast. Oh, here you are. Poor lad. Hmm. That's it.
Has it turned on us or just lost its mind?
Quite a fast fight, I must say. Tree. Is there any interaction with the tree, or... Well, let's begin with looting. Thick of the fight. And a spear. The Destroyer gloves. Wow. +3 strength. Grand skill reactive armor. Oh, that's who? Oh, that's the Destroyer. Oh. Reactive armor. +3 strength. Well, interesting, but honestly useless. Unless I wanted to give it to Red Prince. But reactive armor is good on those who have Geomancer, right? Actually quite a lot of physical damage on Red Prince because of the shield. With single-handed telekinesis initiative. Well, I'm losing 3 initiative this way. Hard-earned initiative. Plus single-handed, plus telekinesis. To be honest, my wondrous reps are kinda cooler than these ones, so... I'll keep them, maybe I'll sell them later. Okay, who next? Mysterious letter, chest armor, ornate hymnal, black ruined fear maiden, advocate, stardust, hackbiter, a lot of gold, spider legs, skill book. Why is it Red Prince looting? Sadly no rune frames. I'll have to be hunting for them somewhere else. Amrak. Ooh, strength, constitution, two-handed. Two-handed retribution. Why do they have to give me all kinda useless things? Strength, constitution. I mean, sad. I wish those had different parameters. The game refuses to provide me with that. Rotwurg the Accursed. I didn't kill that one. I understand why the ring was there, because it was a proc of luck by Fane. Warfare, Geomancer, Necromancer. Superior Stardust to whom? To Red Prince or to... I guess so. Also, this one has to be in Ifan's inventory. Combine with bone dust. Oh, wait a moment. Okay, let's just use the fast pouch of superior stardust. 1, 2. bone dust, and now pouches of superior pixie dust. 4 of those to craft gigantic runes. Goes to the Red Prince, goes to Fane. What about those swords? +2 strength, +3 initiative, Marauder. Plus a slot. Actually, this one could be for Red Prince. So if I put a Wits rune here, then his initiative will be always high, and I'll be able to... Yeah. So this sword I might use by the Red Prince. Of course, the one that I have gives me a lot of strength, gives warfare, and it's scalable with upgrades, but the problem is that this Viper's Tongue doesn't have a rune slot. This one does. It's Marauder. Maybe it's even upgradable. Who knows? Who knows? So this spear now. Chest armor. Nothing interesting. Lucky charm. And boots. Sneaking and movement. Let's read about what we found. The True Brew of Ringite. Ornate Hymnal. A mysterious letter. The sinking of the Orc fleet, the destruction of the Shadow Tower, the failed assassinations of the god Woken, the petrification of no less than 4 succubi. All of these failures can be attributed to the same demon. S wants you to uncover his name and bring him to heel. So I guess that's Black Ring targeting Advocate. Petrification of no less than 4 succubi. Orc fleet. Shadow Tower. S is Sallow, maybe. Map of the Blood Moon Island. Torn Diaries pages. Polymorph book goes to Fane. Taming of the Holy Fire. Okay. I need frames. I badly need frames. Maybe they reappeared.
Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you?
No. They have not reappeared. Who is moving? Oh, that's Melody. Let me talk to Melody.
Aren't you supposed to be off learning how to become the divine and whatnot?
Maestra Siva has died.
Her eyes flash with something. Anger, perhaps, or fear.
But never mind. We'd better focus on the task at hand.
She looks straight ahead, ignoring you.
Aren't you supposed to be off learning how to become the divine and whatnot?
Why doesn't she express her happiness about Advocate's death? I wonder.
Aren't you supposed to be off learning how to...
That's weird, but fine. Okay. Let's go report to our friend Demon Hunter about our success. Let's report to Jahan.
How fares the hunt, my friend?
So essentially, Advocate is dead. I killed him myself.
He smiles brightly and pulls you in for a short, if warm, embrace.
You've done me proud, Godwoken. Prouder than you could ever realize.
I forget that he also has some wares. Unfortunately, he doesn't have rune frames. Which scoundrel Irithurge? Finesse single-handed dual wielding another trashy dagger.
I know how twisted the paths can get. How much more alluring the sunny glade than the rock-strewn hollows. But you know it's the darkest roads that lead to light. It will be my honor to teach you. The nature of my lesson, though, might be somewhat different from what you expect. I can deepen your bond with the Source, but you must realize that this bond comes at a cost. All life, after all, sustains itself by consumption. Like the grass feeds the herd, and the herd feeds the hunter, so you must feed, for instance, on these.
He waves a hand to the cage in demonstration.
I must draw power from demons?
The very same. For the sum of source that flows through their festering flesh is more than enough to expand the sum that is yours. Through demise, a chance of divinity. Are you ready?
I think not. Even the pursuit of divinity is not worth such wanton sacrifice of life.
His countenance becomes stern and reproachful.
Come now. All we will undo is demons. I'm not asking you to yank the hearts from newborn chests. You'll reconsider. Of course you will.
No, thank you, but thank you.
You may consider the offer quite withdrawn. You have been to the earth and depravity that is Blood Moon Island. You have seen in what villainy the enemy relishes. And yet you say no. No to a chance for the whole world's redemption. A child's sense of good and evil makes you your own demonic advocate. God-woken, but unworthy.
You're mistaken. One day I'll prove it.
For one brief moment, he looks at you despondently, then sighs deeply as he reasserts his calm and dignified self.
So be it. I can't quite fathom why you denied my knowledge of the Source, but I sense there is a certain wisdom in your decision. I spoke words in haste, but let us not part as enemies. Let us instead deepen our alliance. What say you?
Very well. How do you want to deepen our alliance?
By touching upon the very core of my hunt. You see, the demon that you killed, the Advocate, he had a master. You might say the Advocate compared to his master, like the pussycat compares to the tiger. It is the tiger I am truly hunting. Now don't you worry. I have no intention of sending you after this archdemon. There are few enough God-woken as it stands for me to force them into any real danger. The one thing I would like you to do for me, though, is to return through the mist to the Isle of Blood and uncover there his name.
And why do you want this archdemon's name?
A demon's true name is its weakness, which is why it basks in being known by 1,000 different aspects of its inmost self. But such dark magic was wrought upon Blood Moon Island that its inmost self must have been there in its true guise, exposed, so that it could wreak ultimate havoc. That is when its name must have been spoken. And when spoken, heard. Over there, among the blood. In the darkness of the ruins, amid the mangled dead, his name still rings, however faint. For once spoken, the echo of a demon's name never truly fades. Return to the island, Godwoken, and listen. It is a dark thing to contemplate a demon's name. Perhaps you can shed light on the matter. May you wander in wisdom.
Want some gold? Set us free!
Careful now. It lies.
Yeah, I thought I don't want to feed on demons. Ooh. What's happening here? Level 15. Zerakiel the Accursed. Okay, I'll come back there. I'll come back there. First things first. Oh, yeah, we have some unfinished business here. Hello. All three stunned. Nathan Daniels, I'm finally doing my first playthrough of this game. It's great, lol. Congratulations and welcome to the stream. How is your mood today? And yeah, I wanted to say that I envy you that you are like blessed to be doing it for the first time, but honestly, I'm doing it for the third time. And I'm still enjoying it mightily, so I think you will enjoy it as much as now if you decide to come back later. So just trying different builds and everything, and that's all. To the levels, they will level 15 and still not very strong, you know. Just I executed them badly just now. What do we have? We found some boots, sneaking and HP, necromancer and HP, pilgrim shell, and a rather poetic description of the common salamander, and it's impressive, at least to the uninitiated voidwoken cousin. Okay, that's what we got from these poor souls. Plus some experience, of course. Okay, what next? I still fail to understand why and how... what? Oh! You're still here. Hello. Hello. Param pam pam. Knocked down. Still alive. Still teleported closer to our friends here. Thane was actually not in the battle all this time. Let's hasten. Oh, I cannot hasten them, unfortunately. Okay, now I can use some fire. What about your health points? I see. Let's begin with Blinding Radiance. Electric Discharge. And Winter Blast. And that's it. Quick fight. What do we have here? Empty mug, bottle of beer, raw slice of meat, and an orange. Anything else worthy of my attention? No. Actually, no. Okay. Let's keep exploring. What else can potentially be found on this island? Who is there? Oh, skeletal cat. I'm sure Sir Laura is gonna enjoy that.
She screams and screams and screams and never stops to screams. The roots quake and my bones quiver and still the screaming.
Who screams? Demons? The Black Ring?
The tree, the tree, the tree. The tree's the girl and the girl's the tree. And she screams and screams.
Actually, I should have used the spirit vision much earlier. Some coffins. They're empty. Fish bones.
What's this?
Or
I found something.
just exactly what I expected to happen. A pouch with 3 golden coins. Wow. That's amazing. Oh. What's going on here now? More demons. 3 of those. And spirits of elves. Well, I guess we'll have to fight now.
Vile beasts.
Oh. 5. Not 3. That's a shame. So who is the first to take action? Ooh. That's unpleasant. And I'm standing on the low ground. That's quite unpleasant too. Well, how about I go encourage and then the wolf. Taunting 2 enemies. Figure blood spawn. Wanted to run away from me. What are you doing? Red prints now. What would be an interesting idea? I guess to use supernova, but the range is not that. Oh, how about a laser attack? Oh, who is that? Fane. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Now I want to use a fire slug also. Are they even fire susceptible, or I'm doing all this? Yeah, they're not fire susceptible, but I mean I already started, so. Where's the wolf? The wolf is standing, doing nothing. Why did you have to walk on fire? Tell me. Beast now. I guess I want to teleport upstairs. Then grab this enemy, drop the enemy here. And let's use Precious Spike, I don't know. Ooh, I didn't see that one. Oh, Ifan just got some unpleasant moments. Got some what for. Okay, let's jump upstairs again. Use flash sacrifice. Hopefully it's gonna douse the fire. Okay, it did. Excellent. Now let's use teleportation onto these lads here. Adrenaline.
I'll yield to none.
Adrenaline. Can you stun them? No, you cannot. Time warp on Ifan Ben Mast. Also heal on Ifan Ben Mast. And let's summon a spider. It's weird. Provocation used onto my summons. Living on the edge. Not the best idea, to be honest. I'll kill you anyway. Where are you going? Stop. Madness. What does mad do?
Healing.
Healing. I'm sorry, Ifan. Oh! Oh. Oh. I shouldn't have used healing on him. He was cursed. So, essentially... Okay, somebody just got executed. Cloak and dagger. Backstab. Well done. Oh, I'm not sure what happened. He just killed... How many... What did he do even? Something bad happened. I mean, he killed several enemies and died himself because he... Like, some damage was reflected, but essentially he executed all enemies that were standing in this circle, which is quite fascinating. Okay, there are two guys standing here, so what shall we do with them? I guess throw shield, or can you reach them with a battle stomp? Well, you might be able to do just that. That's a lot of damage from teleportation, I must say. Okay, battle stomp. Hopefully both will be stunned. No, the other one is still standing. This one... Do I have teleport? No, I don't have teleport, but I can use... swap places with this corpse. You were standing in a very bad position, I must say. Now... Closed circuit, blinding squall, superconductor. Path is interrupted, so there will be no damage. Forking sparks at all enemies. I see. Let's use Blinding Squall then, I guess. What else can I do? And this one is knocked down. This one is standing firm. I guess I'll have to blind this one. Or put to sleep this one. Sleeping. Feign. Mosquito Swarm. Chloroform won't work, but at least it will decrease some magical armor. Bloodsucker. What? How? I thought he had more HP. Well, I guess. Okay. That's mighty weird, to be honest, but fine. And now this has the first turn. Living on the edge again. Damn it. Death Wish. Okay. These demons are a bit unpleasant, you know, as they are refusing to die properly. Earthquake. Let them stay in one place with their freaking death wishes and living on the edge.
Greet the Reaper for me.
And who is still alive? This one, who is under death wish. Okay, let's create some totems. And I want to get closer to be able to stun the creature when it gets back on its feet. Nice! Very nice. Chicken Claw. Should I bring Ifan back to life? I'm afraid he will die there immediately, but why is he still decaying? What the hell? Oh, now he is no longer decaying. Wonderful. Can I also douse fire here?
Prepare yourself.
Well, no, unfortunately. Couldn't. Now Ethan mustn't be dead. Raining blood. Again, trying to put out the fire. Widow. Encouragement. Challenge the chicken. And the turn. And that's it. I wonder what this place was before. And I guess there'll be more fights. And now examining the perimeter place. So, what do we have? All these demons. A ring that is unidentified. Huntsman summoning. Okay, I know what I expected from this kinda rare item. Ooh. There are crumpled note. Crumpled note. Spirit of an elven pilgrim. Elves. Elves. That's interesting.
The howling. How can you bear it?
The spirit cocks his head and covers his ears, hoping to muffle screams that only he can hear.
Nathan Daniels, you retracted your message. Why did you do that? It was a good message. Maybe I wasn't heard, but I guess I should have been. That's interesting. Alright. So, I don't hear any howling.
The ancestor tree. The screams came to me on the wind, though I am not sure the devil's breath that perturbs the air here can rightly be called wind. But they've been silenced.
So, who are you exactly?
A druid. There are too few of us. Elfkind finds value in flesh where memory lingers. I collect memories, yes, but I am more keen on bark and leaf. On the living breeze, not the sleeping past.
You must know something useful then.
Well, yes. I have kept my ears to the ground, ghostly they may be. This is an archive, a library devoted to history and scholarship. There must be a record there of the elf that spawned the corrupted tree. I can't say where its entrance lays. The whispers that speak of the archive are all but drowned by my ancestors' grief.
I see. Okay, let's examine what we have. A skeleton, a backpack, a bucket, broken loot, tales of the 7 gods. Why am I slowed? Because there is some oil here. Let's burn it. Anything else to be had here? Looks like no. I mean, I'm not experiencing any desire to be looting the place, to be honest. It's just kinda gross. Interesting how it all explodes with slime immediately. And not some cursed blood. Dead black ring pain weaver. What do you have? Only some gold. Okay, what can be found here? Mushroom, a chest, and another body. Anyone to converse to? Looks like no. Okay.
The spirit of a black-ringed defiler swings her ghostly blade at invisible foes. She turns and shouts to unseen comrades. Her voice is a guttural snarl, ruined by the effects of death fog.
Go, find the druid. We need to find out what he knows. I'll hold these things off.
She turns back and cleaves her sword through the air. It makes contact with something. The echo of a bestial roar catches your ear. The spirit falters, her sword mid-swing, then she is gone.
Black ring are dangerous and they can be brought back to life by their master. Don't want that to be happening. Everything is cursed here. It's quite fascinating. What's this? The tree. Wishmaster. Oh, I wonder if I can trade with him while he is a ghost. Okay, what do we have here?
Slaughter. What happened to them?
A spectral mass lies before you, not one or two beings, but parts of several, slaughtered together, then left to rot without care or ritual. Disparate glimpses of pain and horror drift past you like a fever dream. A limb is rent from its socket, accompanied by a hollow, ghostly scream. A robed woman crawls away desperately, her face a mask of terror. A sage old dwarf holds his own innards in his hands with bloody bemusement. The spirit of a man in priestly robes drifts from corpse to corpse, head bowed. He murmurs blessings over each of them.
Merciful Seven, smile upon your fallen servants. Brother Ashwell, Brother Triskel, Sister Revria, usher them forth to the Hall of Echoes.
He notices your presence.
Sorcerer, this island is nothing but death. You should leave.
How do you know I'm a sorcerer?
I am well versed in such things. I, my brothers and sisters, studied the wondrous, the arcane, the malignant. Easier to fight evil forces when you understand them. Corrupt things have long stalked the fringes of our world. Demons. Here we sought to help those who fell prey to the foul creatures.
He casts another rueful look over the mounds of dead.
No more.
I want to know what happened here.
The spirit utters a sigh. Even after having parted from his body, he retains a heavy heart.
This island was once a place of learning, of healing. We were Rivellon's sword and shield against the demons who preyed upon the weak. One of our number, a doctor, brought an invalid before us. An elven maiden who had become infested with some presence. It was powerful. Too powerful. So we sealed it and the poor elf it inhabited in our deepest vaults. Sometimes incarceration was the best we could muster in such dire cases. But the doctor who found her was determined to make a name for himself. He attempted a cleansing ritual, but he only served to strengthen the demon's grasp over the elf. The demon possessed him. Soon the whole island was overrun with monstrosities and bathed in blood. Our blood. It's a corrupt place now. No good thing has cause to be here.
And about the archives?
The archives? Parchment, books, writings about the evil things we uncovered. That knowledge didn't save us in the end. It lies to the east, beneath the earth, if it hasn't already been destroyed.
And the statues?
The statues guard the vaults where we kept those who were beyond help. No ritual could cleanse them of the dark forces that infested them, so we sealed them away. We did not use such cruelty lightly. There was no other choice. The statues guard the path. They will grant passage to those who sing from the hymn book, from the archives.
A ghostly aura rises from the butchered corpses, half-formed impressions of panic, fear, and pain. No single voice rises from the cacophony, perhaps thankfully.
Merciful Seven, grant release to your fallen servants.
A bow.
Mighty Seven, smile upon the fallen.
Finesse Huntsman. Good one, actually. Ooh.
Tangled amongst the mounds of corpses are glimpses of fractured spectral forms, pleading eyes, grasping hands, wailing mouths. A chorus of cries and moans coalesce into a single mournful voice.
You live. We hear your heartbeat. We feel your breath. Come closer. Why have you come here? This island is nothing but pain and blood.
I am on a great journey to defeat evil.
We cannot help you with such things. We are beyond it. But you have questions. We can feel them. Ask.
And who were you?
We were scholars, priests and priestesses. We sought to study the evils of the world so that we could defeat them. Instead, we were consumed.
What happened to this place?
A dark force erupted from within an innocent, whom we had tried to help. It made this island its own, and killed all that it found.
Can I help you somehow?
We are beyond help. There is only pain.
I want to know about the archive.
The archive. It was where all our records were stored. Details of patients who were treated, as well as notes on the demons and evils that we encountered. The archive bears knowledge of dark powers. Few of us were ever allowed to enter that place. Sister Cleopa, rest your spirit.
Tangled amongst a chorus of...
We hear your footsteps. Why have you come here? We cannot help you with some...
I thought maybe a scholar might have some special options, but no, Thane did not have anything. Let's see what can be found here. A barrel. An expensive barrel, by the way. What's inside the barrel? I'm sorry. Ah. Uh-huh. I see. Now the barrel can just be put here. If I put the barrel back, please. Huh? Yeah. The doctor. What else can be done? Here I've been already. Oh, these executed people. Gipinia mushroom. Nothing hidden. A lot of bones. Not all of them are lootable, but some are, most are. Okay, penny bun mushrooms. Okay. Ornate chest. Battering ram. Interesting how chests are inside those things. Now I'm bleeding. Can I somehow interact with the tree? Yeah, I can.
The tree's spirit embraces its putrid host, an elven ancestor lost to the same demonic disease that infests all of Blood Moon Island.
Qui manducad omnio myrtus acts, it quot potest edse.
Let's reach towards it.
Your hand passes through the spirit to rest against the corrupted ancestor. It is rough to the touch, save the pustules dotted across the bark. Yet there is nothing to divine but rough bark and swollen pustules. You cannot say which elf spirit inhabits this tree, or how it came to suffer its second death.
Let's try to communicate. What happened to you? How can I help?
Nin ect mehi, elgo partidi ex ombre en mihre.
Very informative. Let's try Thane as his elf form.
The tree's spirit...
Qui manducad omnio myrtus acts, it quot potest edse.
Scholar, impossibly the words are alien to you. Demanded speak in a common tongue.
Nin ect...
Your hand yet...
Nothing. Red Prince?
The tree...
Qui manduc... Nin...
Your hand yet...
Beast?
The trees...
Qui...
Your hand yet... The...
Nin...
I see. Not much success. Oh, this egg cluster. What's that? Interesting. Another torture device. So there are two spirits to talk to here.
The spirit looks around with wild panic, clawing through its spectral mass with fevered nails.
Why did you come to this island?
The demon feeds. The demon feeds from the ring. The demon protects. We must know what the demon protects. The demon has an advocate. The advocate kills. The demon has a secret. We must know the secret.
No, you must not. Now the dwarf.
By the seven and all the saints, I ne'er dreamed I'd be grateful to be lying cold on the ground. I'm finally rid of that demon. Finally rid of that bloody voice.
The demon possessing you wasn't very helpful, but maybe you know anything about what Melody was doing here.
Not much more than you've been told, I'm afraid. She made a deal with some mighty dark forces, and now she's looking for a way out. I'm not sure that even my voice knew the terms. It was all very hush. Suspicion is she's promised to give up something powerful, though. By the seven and all the... I'm finally rid of that demon.
Okay, I don't want to do anything to this Wishmaster. He deserves peace and some afterlife. He was a decent man after all. Now, what should I do? I guess... So where have I been? We have this... Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Ancient Forge. Sculpture, sculpture, sculpture. Archives and Ancient Forge. And another hatch. The opposite direction here.
What's this? I found something.
What have you found? I see. Red Prince, please. Package. Ooh, Forced Exchange skill book. Forced Exchange. Polymorph 3 is required. Not sure I need that spell, but... Battering ram. Oh, that reminds me. Chloroform. On Red Prince. Quite important. What do we have here? I guess I have to climb down. Silver bar. Kipinia mushroom.
Thing, isn't it?
A forge.
The great forge is black with a soot of ancient work. Inside is a casting for an ornate handle, flecked with glittering bits of silver.
Lord the Forge. Ah, silver. So that's how I craft. That's how I craft those levers, I guess.
Excellent. We can use this shaft to open one of the vault doors.
Didn't I send a piece of silver to Lady Vengeance? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Have to be very careful now. And I also want to talk to Tarquin now. My frames.
Second time's a charm?
Excellent.
Or have I asked too much of you?
Rune frame of power. Give me a moment. I want to put on my trading attire for a moment.
Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you?
Now, what about you, lads?
Be on your way now, my dear.
Perhaps we'll have matters to discuss again later.
Scouting boots with better parameters. Add sneaking. Let's buy those for Ifan. Now I'm wondering what those.
The destination
Of
pyramid
course.
doesn't answer the call. Is something blocking it?
Square. Let me check what this man has.
Buying or selling?
Intelligence scout. No, I shouldn't be looking. It doesn't have any slots for runes. I shouldn't be even looking at that. Finesse, dual wielding, initiative. Aha. At last, a better dagger. Two-handed thievery, lucky charm. Have I bought it? Yes, I have. So essentially, we drop this one, put on this one, manage runes, put this one here. Damage has to be higher now. And this dagger can be given to Fane later, but I'm actually not sure. Strength initiative, finesse initiative. If he has a dagger, I can use some like backstabbing, but I mean, it's also good to have finesse in the dagger because he needs finesse for his inventory, but he also needs strength for his inventory. About this rune frame of power, I wanted to craft something, right? What did I want to craft? I wanted to craft something for the shield. Am I sure about that? Or I'm not sure about that? I don't know. By the way, if I give Fane two daggers or two weapons without a shield, he will deal more damage. And if I give him two daggers, why no one attacks Fane anyway? Probably because Ifan is the choicest target. Oh, now that I have this rune frame, time for decisions has come. Because I had somewhat had this Captain's Compass amulet, right? So if I take away Fane's Lone Wolf mark, I need runes again. Runes, Divinity 2. Just to refresh one thing. So finesse +3, giant winner of power. Intelligence +3. Ideal. Strength, single-handed polymorph. Constitution initiative. Oh. And then I can give this weapon to Red Prince, actually, instead of this one. Yeah. So it's like Amadio, dagger here, sword here, the Viper's Tongue has to be here, now Captain's Compass Amulet here, and Lone Wolf Mark here. This one is for sale, in this case. Magistrate's Cloak. I wonder if I upgrade it, will it get better parameters? I think I upgraded it and there was no betterment. But let me try. Combine with... Combine with, where are those bastards? Here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. +3. +3 intelligence. Yeah, it's better now. It's better, so... And even constitution increased, right? Who's there? Hello, Andy. Hello, Alexander Gacic. Welcome to the stream. So, Magistrate's Cloak is scalable. That means I can give it to Fane instead of the one that he has currently. Yes, we lose 1 point of Necromancery, but we get extra effect for Hydra Sophistry, which is also not bad. And for summoning... What reward? What's going on? What just happened? I'm not sure what just happened, but okay. So if I put on this finesse not high enough. Aha, I need to have finesse 13 anyway. That's the problem. Let me extract the rune here. This one goes to Fane. Intelligence and movement. Then Magistrate's Cloak. Yeah, actually it got improved by 2 parameters, intelligence and constitution. That's quite incredible I'm quite shocked about it, to be honest. Could be even given to Beast instead, actually. Huh. But if I give it to Beast, he will lose his Scoundrel, right? Scoundrel now is 2. And I need just 1. Yes, I just need 1. So this Magister's Cloak can be given to Beast. Armor of the Eternals, unique armor. If I give it to Fane, Constitution, Memory, Perseverance. What's grounded? And I need Strength. I need 13 Strength for that. The Vulture's Mantle. Oh! The Vulture's Mantle. +3 Finesse. Requires Finesse also. +4 Initiative. Finesse, Scoundrel, Irathurge. Why don't I wear the Vulture's Mantle on Ifan? I don't need because if I drop Irathurge, I will lose my teleportation skill, right? That's becoming really interesting. Quite a puzzle. Yeah, now his Irathurge is just 1. But Finesse is 3 and Initiative, there is extra initiative. And what if I upgrade it? Not manage runes. Can I combine it with where are those? Very, very interesting. So if I combine, still +3 Finesse. Nothing changed. And if I put it back, the damage increases, actually. Yeah, because somehow Scoundrel... of course, because there is Finesse rune. If I extract it and put this one here, actually, and if I insert the Venom rune here, then the damage actually is higher and initiative is really high. Also, critical chance is dropping lower. Why? Why is my critical chance lower? Because I dropped Falcon's Eye. That's why. I need another rune here. The rune will be... the rune has to be... accuracy. So it has to be Giant Venom Rune of Power. Giant Venom Rune of Power. I see. Let's combine this one with this one. So one this, and Superior Pixie Dust. Where is it? Let's manage runes here. Wait. Now we also have to combine this one with the frame. And now put one here. Accuracy 110. So I won't be missing my attacks now. So Ifan is ready for action. I just need to put one more point into Ira Thurge. Plus 10% damage. What? I have two-handed? What? Why? Why do I have two-handed? If I... Huh? That was such a loss of... Let's go to the mirror and respec a bit. So, if can we drop... What about Constitution? Do you actually need Constitution at all? Finesse, finesse... I don't need Constitution at all. Why would I need Constitution? Yeah. I don't have any shields. I can have Constitution at 10 points and be completely fine with that. I don't want to survive. I want to deal damage. About strength. I guess I need strength for some of my gear. Finesse. 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 Or I don't need it anymore. I'll need to put on back my gloves. Where are they, by the way? No, not these ones. These ones. They require finesse. And my hat beacon also requires only finesse, so I'm completely fine with that. Oh, I forgot about Emrak. That gives strength and constitution. Strength and Constitution. Could give it to Fane also, but he requires strength for that. Damn it. Constitution. What if this Hellsworn is scalable too? I'll need to check it. Ooh, very interesting task. Now that I have started, I have to finish it, right? So Ifan, let's go drop all the strength to 0, I mean to 10, the basic one. Intelligence. Also, I don't think I need intelligence, right? I mean, I can only go full finesse and I'm perfectly fine with that. No need for spells, so a lot of free attribute points. Now, polymorph. Why do I need polymorph? Do I use anything from polymorph? I use chicken claw and that's all. I also need teleportation. So I need only 1 point in polymorph, essentially. The 1 point in polymorph, and I need 2 Ira Thurge. Now teleportation is back, and apportation requires Ira Thurge 2, so it can be studied as if I need it. And I still have a free slot. And what could be that free slot? I don't know. I need nothing. Daggers drawn. No. Forced exchange, polymorph 3. Not sure about that. Sleeping arms. I'm kinda good with damage is doubled if you're sneaking or invisible. Invisibility, chameleon cloak. To blend in with any environment as if invisible. Set invisible. Chameleon cloak. Well, so far I don't get any bonuses unless I use this mortal blow. Doubled if you're sneaking or invisible. Only 2 points. Target is killed instantly. Well, that could be useful, but for that I'll need to sacrifice some. So, for example, chameleon cloak. And let's drop something else. What can I drop? I can drop... have too many stuns. Chicken claw. Maybe chicken claw has to be dropped then. Who's there? I see. Hello and goodbye. Enjoy your ban. Enjoy your ban. What spells haven't I been using? Rupture tendons. No, I need those. Throwing knife. Maybe I should drop battering ram, but I also use it sometimes. I need my teleportation, I need my challenge. So essentially I need all of these things. I need all of these things quite badly. So instead of dropping memory, I actually need to increase my memory by, what, 3 slots? That's very expensive. It's very expensive. Crippling blow. Chameleon cloak has to be used together with mortal blow. And it will only work if I have all my source points. So technically I can do what? I can drop all these like I can drop throwing knife. Actually, it's been quite useful recently because I needed some distant solution. So if I drop rupture tendons and rupture tendons is also good. Why are these so expensive? Damn it, these high tier skills. 3 memory slots. It's too much to invest, to be honest. Chicken claw. Okay, let's start with abilities for now. I cannot increase my scoundrel anymore, unfortunately. Two-handed, I need to drop dual wielding. 10% damage. Two-handed, critical multiplier, dual wielding. I don't need dual wielding because it's dodging and damage. It's not so exciting. Physical attacks. Well, it looks like polymorph is my choice because it will be more useful to have more wits. Or to have more finesse. Why? What spell they want to learn? There was some skill book that I was interested in, and that skill book was... Where is it? Have I sold it? Probably I have sold it. Not Guardian Angel now. Interesting. Yeah, I probably have sold the book and I forgot what it was. Curse the target to explode. Death. Fire whip. Yeah. Tributes. I have 6 tribute points to spend. Some memory. Critical chance 38%. Really, only 38. It's a bit low, I must say. What if I go with my standard attire, with my helmet and gloves? 44%. That's better. Accuracy is very high. Finesse and wits. And now I have 2 slots, so I can, if I can sacrifice 1, I'll be good. I haven't been using Chicken Claw a lot, right? So let's go without it. Let's go with this Mortal Blow and see how it will turn out. Chameleon Cloak. Chicken Claw. Let's put it here. Crowd buff here. Okay, let's hope it works. Ifan still tells me that he has some spare points, but I'm not going to believe that. Lone Wolf Mark, Finesse +3. The Vulture's Mantle, Finesse +3 plus Poison Resistance. And Initiative. And any other artifacts that I can put on Ifan that will give me runes? No, nothing. Okay then, who next? Fane. Have to do something about Fane. So he has this compass that improves his intelligence. His lucky charm is back to 10, I guess. 8. Why 8? Because he dropped some of the items, right? Like Captain's Dexterous Eels, for instance, which require finesse. And something, yeah, the heals, and that will be 10 once again. Fourth Moon, Finesse, Scoundrel, Ire Thurge. Still have Gloves of Teleportation. If I teach him Ire Thurge, to extract everything from the beast's back. Everything I'm considering antique armor. What's grounded? I don't remember what's grounded. I'm also considering, not sure I'm considering Livewood Shield, to be honest. By the way, the Vulture's Mask gives me 5% critical chance, which equals 5 points of wits. But the mask has a rune slot. So if I put it on, critical chance increases. Damage drops, but that's only because I don't have a rune there. And if I somehow buy a rune somewhere, a rune frame, well, let me... Where is the hat? Where is the hat? Give me back my hat. Yeah, for trading. Yeah, so if I now go to fields and then I go to the traders here, then I have a chance to...
Happy travels, eh?
No, not... Don't need mystical runes, you scoundrel. I need just runes of power, frames of power, please. Because then I'll put another rune with +3 finesse, and actually with this mask and immunity to blinded, I'll be very dangerous, much more dangerous than just with +2 wits. Yeah, they don't need pyrokinetic or summoning, in fact. This vulture's mask, which I don't know where I put. I see here. Critical chance only. Let me start with...
You take care.
I need to check his
take care now.
inventory.
Can't be too careful around here.
We should have happy travels, eh? What a crop.
Rune frame of power. Okay, and what if I had checked both traders? Maybe in that case he would have given me 2 rune frames of power, because I still need one for the shield. So let me check. I talk to this one, open his inventory, then I talk to this one.
Move along.
Open his
It's like
inventory.
what they say, misery don't love company.
What was that? Lucian's needle, a spear. Huh. Interesting. Now you.
Happy travels, eh? What a
I
crop.
see. So I have to begin with that trader, that man that has different ingredients. Then I go to the other trader, buy the rune frame, the power rune frame, put it into my helmet, and enjoy the consequences, essentially.
Happy travel.
No, wait. First you,
You take care now. Can't.
now you.
Happy travels, eh?
Yeah.
What a crock.
Thank you. Now I have to have what? I guess I don't remember if helmets qualify as let me check. Let me check where.
We should have sailed from Driftwood, like I told you.
Sure, if we wanted to get eaten by a bleeding void.
Yeah, it's like armor. It's like armor, so from this poison, from this venom rune, I will get poison resistance again. Oh, will they shut up? Come on. Let me combine it with this one and with superior pixie dust. Now we take this giant rune, combine it with rune frame of power, and we take this vulture's helmet, manage runes, put this one here, finesse and poison resistance, and I need to put it on and see the results. It looks like the previous one still was stronger. Yeah, because finesse is lower, like with this one we get finesse 53, this one 52, but the critical chance is now 47 instead of 44. So technically we can go to, let's go to Lady Vengeance, get down to the magic mirror, and maybe I can drop 2 points of wits again and bring more finesse, compensating for the loss of damage, and this way the damage will grow again. So let's drop wits by 2 points, but get 2 points of finesse here. From gear plus 19, from gear plus 18, it's just madness. But Ifa now is very, very dangerous. Ah, and by the way, wait a second, I also have to bring back the what? The gloves Where are they? Keep losing them. The gloves, the gloves, the gloves. They have to be divine gloves. Ah, they're already on. Sorry. Interesting. It means that I was trading not with them. Spending a bit more money. Yeah, I spent 650 for the rune, not 600. 0. I mean, just 600. Let me combine Augmenter with the bucket. Just to... Where's the bucket? The bucket. I used to have a bucket. And I just saw it in my inventory. Gosh, it's so messy here. I need to go and sell all this stuff here. No, really, the bucket is somewhere here. And I've scrolled already 3 times and I haven't seen it. Wait, what? Here it is. So what's your problem? Really, like, here's the augmenter combined with... Where is the bucket? Here it is, at last. What do you mean, inward combination? Augmenter can be planted. Calacera then. Calacera seedling worked. It's not the most beautiful flower, to be honest. Let it be here. Herbs grown. Okay. No, Ifan, no. Wrong. But okay. I collected Calacera. I will combine the...
Boring.
Maybe now you can grow Augmenter there. Okay. Later. Now let's focus on things in front of us. So Ifan has everything equipped, fully equipped. Maybe rings can be changed, but for now it's okay. Now Red Prince has Demon Fury that has intelligence bonus, Sublime Skin that has intelligence bonus, Locket that has intelligence bonus, and also has a shield that potentially can have intelligence bonus. Strength, single-handed polymorph. What will happen if I combine it with those weapon enhancement items which I keep losing in my awfully gigantic inventory? I'm so exasperated already. Gosh, why am I so blind? Why am I so blind? I mean, they're just in front of me right now and I cannot spot them. Oh, fuck. I begin to hate that, actually. And one more. So what will happen? +2 strength. +2 strength, single-handed polymorph. In comparison with the shield that I had before, this one, Guardian Angel, Constitution and Initiative. Initiative I just got from this Demon Fury. Or I can increase his initiative by giving him a rune, a wits rune. Into his weapon, right? So let's craft a gigantic masterwork rune. 1, 2, 3, combine. Now gigantic one and mystical frame. Now we have wits bonus. Let's put it here. Now his initiative is higher, and here I put fire resistance. Okay, and why do I have a spare rune? Where was it extracted from? Because Fane is missing a rune. Frost Rune of Power. Ah, this Marauder weapon. Strength, Initiative. Strength, Initiative. Or Dagger. Finesse, Initiative, and Lifesteal. Which one is better? Well, if I go full strength, if I give him strength, it will be actually better because I won't have to diversify. Like, I will only have to increase his strength a bit to allow this artifact. And speaking of armor, again, antique armor, constitution, memory, perseverance, cover of the guardian, and there was another armor I was considering. No? Which one? There was some other armor of the Magister. Where is it? Magister's cloak, yes. Magister's cloak. And everything else is not so relevant anymore. So Magister's cloak is intelligence and constitution. We know it scales, so it will be +3 intelligence instead of +2. What will happen if I upgrade this Hellsworn armor? Well, I don't know that. Let's do what? Let me sell the rubbish from my inventory because I'm getting slightly overwhelmed with things in my backpack. It's kind of too much, so I need to buy some beautiful flower for my bucket. What do I want to buy? I want to buy augmenter, and you don't have any augmenters, unfortunately. What about you, sir?
Back for a return visit.
Any augmenters? Just simple augmenter. No, you don't have it.
Yep.
Have I put on my... No, I haven't put on my trading attire. Please, Ifan, don't forget about that. Bartering has to be 10. Now this lady.
Glad to see you well.
And she also doesn't have an augmenter. What's wrong with them?
Until later.
Till later. Why haven't you got my favorite flowers? Maybe this Demira.
Welcome to Fort. Oh.
Only tea.
You again.
Tea I'm not interested in, but I'm interested in this diamond dust. I need just one piece for now, okay? Thank you.
Don't hurry back.
Let me combine it with this one. And 2 more pieces. 1, 2, 3. +1 intelligence. So the intelligence hasn't changed. The parameters have grown. That means I have to go only with unique armor. What I also might check is whether the other armor is scalable. That one that has constitution as a bonus. I'm talking about. Essentially, give me back everything that you have, Fane. Captain's dexterous heals require finesse. They require finesse. So strength. So I guess I'll have to go with the dagger after all. Dagger and not sword. Magister's cloak is scalable. Antique armor. That's my question, whether this one is scalable. Let's check it out.
Welcome to Fort.
I hope you're enjoying
you
it
again.
as much as I am, because I understand it's not the most
Don't
interesting
hurry back.
show. It's like inventory management simulator, but well, what can I say? What can I say? These are vital things for successful playthrough. Now, which armor am I checking? I'm checking this antique armor. Constitution hasn't changed, so I'm not sure now. What is grounded status? Cannot be targeted by teleportation skills. I'm not sure I'm in love with this one, to be honest. I'm not sure I love that it's not like that. Red Prince cannot be teleported. Sometimes I want to be teleporting characters, and gives me flexibility. So that means that we're not considering this armor of Eternals. Antique armor. I'm sorry, antique armor goes back to Beast's bag. But I also have Emrak. Emrak gives me strength. Gives me strength and constitution, plus two-handed, plus retribution, plus extra movement, and requires strength. And the current, the old one, it was about necromancy and intelligence, requires finesse. So I guess it's settled. We have to go to and about Beast. We give him Magister's cloak. Scoundrel disappears. Geomancer also disappears, but Irathurge will be more affected. So let me
Welcome to Fort. Oh, you again.
let me grab two of these.
Don't hurry back.
Two of these, and combine this Magister's cloak with those 4 diamond dust pieces. Now this one has to be extracted. Beast, we put on the Magister's cloak, and we put on this rune. So it gives you even more intelligence at the cost of some Geomancer, but Irathurge now has to be absolutely unhealthy. Yeah, I guess damage has increased. Don't want to check, but I'm sure it has increased. Alrighty, we now go to the Lady Vengeance. We do some respecking on Fane and Beast. Fane needs to get more strength, finesse, and drop strength. So we drop strength to 10, finesse we go to 13 at the cost of constitution, I guess. Let's see how we can fare. So essentially we go for this intelligence necromancer. Managing runes we put on We need a flame rune, right? Or water resistance. I don't know. It's a good question. Well, I guess let's go with this one for now. Frost rune of power, frost rune of power. Now we need to put on the captain's boots. Here we go. And the weapon has to be the dagger. Where's the dagger? Dagger, this one. Don't need this sword-toothed knife. So about the rune here. Could be wits or could be two-handed, single-handed, dual-wielding, ranged. No, wits is the most useful. So let's craft another giant masterwork rune. I'll merge it with this pouch of superior pixie dust. Now this one combines with this one. We get more wits for Fane. So his initiative is now 27. The shield can be changed into something different. Well, Constitution +2 +4 initiative, and the previous shield was Guardian Angel Constitution and Initiative. But we also have Livewood Shield, which can be upgraded, and it will give me Warfare and Perseverance, and there might be a rune slot. So that means I can put on some more intelligence there, right? Which is also fascinating. So let me put on this shield, and this one has to be sold. Instead, this one has to be upgraded. But before we go for any upgrades, so finesse is now 15. Now it can be dropped to 13, and I still can afford the dagger because I still have 13, as it gives me 2 bonus finesse. Nothing has been dropped. If I upgrade Captain's Dexterous Heals, I guess we will get some more requirements in terms of finesse. Essentially, let's do that. Just Fane, could you? You're covered. Okay. Let me go to Driftwood Fields. No, to Driftwood Square. And we'll go buy another 4 pieces of diamond dust. Another 4 pieces of diamond dust. 7,000. Am I still wearing my shopping attire? Yes, I am, but still things are very, very expensive. So, Payne, tell me. Actually,
welcome to Fort. Oh.
Coming to think of it. Oh, no. I needed this. Why? Because I need to upgrade 2 items to check. So I need to upgrade this one. Combine with diamond dust. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's see. +2 lucky charm, movement, dodging, and immunity to sleeping. Lucky charm +2. Well, they now give more armor. Requires finesse 13, but still possible. Excellent. And I think I'll keep the upgrade because, well, it's important to have more protection now. I wonder if I can... can I combine Payne's Mask of the Shapeshifter? As a matter of fact, is it combinable? Level 16. Level 16, but it didn't give any bonuses, so I guess I'll load as a It was an interesting experiment, but kind of pointless. My cocoa has run out. I'll need to go grab something to drink, I guess. But I guess after I finish with shopping, because it's just such an important thing to finish now, because I will lose the thread of my thought later. Now let's combine his his livewood shield with this diamond dust and see if there is any change. Where? Diamond dust. 1, 2, 3, 4. So +1, +1. +1, +1. So I guess there is not much point in upgrading it now. Maybe I will upgrade it later. That is when I have level 17. Maybe at that point the shield will be upgradable. And maybe I'll find some better shield, who knows, maybe some unique one. But for now, I'll keep it, because I can insert a rune there. And it's nice that I can. So Fane needs to put more tributes, so I don't think we are touching memory, right? So we are just investing into intelligence. Have you lost any spells? Don't need provoke. Have you lost any spells because you're changing? Sophist, Necromancer, Scoundrel. I still have Scoundrel thanks to the ring, right? Yeah, I was worrying about Scoundrel because what did I change? I changed nothing actually, not so much. I need to be on the lookout for some gloves for Fane, maybe, because I could swap and teach him Irathurge instead of this bonus skill from the gloves. But we'll see. Beast now. Beast is completely equipped. +3 intelligence. This barricade shield is very cool. It will be very hard to find the replacement for this shield, but maybe if something comes with a slot and I will be able to put a rune there, get intelligence, the same amount of intelligence, plus maybe some constitution, plus maybe some initiative. Now, one problem with Fane now, I guess, is that when I use that's the problem. So when I use my flash sacrifice, I will lose 5 constitution and he will immediately drop the shield. So the constitution was lost because I swapped shields. I can fare from gear. I need one more point into constitution. I might get polymorph instead of 1 point of Hydra sophistry. Or decaying touch. I don't need decaying touch, in fact. His memory can be decreased. I'm not using this decaying touch. I almost never use elemental totems now. Mass cleanse wounds. Okay. Bone cage. Bone cage could be nice. You know, bone cage can work really well with geomancers. What do we call it? With geomancers. And where is it? Reactive armor. Yeah, I think that's gonna be very cool. Anyway, what else can I drop? I guess nothing else, so let's get back to Lady Vengeance. Give him another constitution point and leave it at that. And we just need to be on the lookout for more rune frames of power. So I'm taking 1 point of memory, I'm adding 1 point of constitution. And how about I drop my... Oh, I also was investing into summoning because of the... Does my spider depend on caster level and summoning ability? So if I summon the spider now, the spider has 1456 health. Okay. Now if I drop all the summoning to 1, we drop all the summoning to 1 and instead invest into polymorph, essentially getting extra intelligence. I had fewer points of intelligence than I expected. I think I invested... Wait a moment. So I invested... $5? Why have I dropped my armor? Thane, why have you dropped your items? Because of finesse. I see. So could you please stop this bullshit? Finesse has to be 13 now. Put on your items, please. And your cover of the Guardian. Now please drop 2 points of finesse. Now we go 5 points of polymorph. One, two, three, four, 5. Now I have 7. Okay, intelligence 48. If I summon the Black Widow, the Bone Widow, now it has 1000 health. The attack damage. Why am I missing? 213. Now, if I take away polymorph points, put them back into summoning. He again drops all his weaponry. The prick, I don't know why he does that all the time. Can you please stop it? Kindly. Ifan, Thane. Stop it. Just stop it, okay? I'm not sure what causes this change. Have you just dropped your items again? No, you have not. So intelligence 1, 2. And if I raise Bone Widow now, and it attacks, misses again, blocked. See, the damage was more substantial. Okay, that's quite difficult. So, but on the other hand, am I not interested in more spell damage rather than just one spider? I mean, I use spells more often than I summon the spider, especially this Grasp of the Starved. So now it's 444, 712. If I go for summoning 1 and polymorph 5, of course he drops everything, right? No, he doesn't. Thank you very much. There is a glitch. There definitely is a glitch. I'm not sure what happens, but he loses some points on the way. Like, he should have 48 intelligence, but he has 46. That's, I guess, because of the armor. Or this 11. I don't remember investing into finesse, dude. I didn't do that, okay? And I also don't remember investing into memory. Oh, what a difficult character Fane is. So, finesse. The dagger goes back, the boots, the armor. Yeah, the armor. Now, don't need decaying touch. Can you? I don't know why he adds spells on his own accord. It's unbearable. Have I lost anything else? Anything important? Dominate Mind. Dominate Mind is lost. Okay, so essentially polymorph 5, please. Yes. 5 points. He dropped everything again. It's... Could you stop doing that, please? Now. One point is missing. I have to have 48 intelligence in total, not 43. You freaking moron. Why? Why is it happening? What essentially is happening at all? Sorry, people. I need to check that. Now, 5 points here, 2 points here. Why 2? What have you invested without my agreement? I had 48 intelligence. Why is now 47? Requires summoning too. Dominate Mind is about summoning. See. Anyway, okay, let's go. So polymorph plus 5 points, intelligence 47. Let it be 47. Just the damage is now this. So if I respec, because of his shenanigans, I already forgot. Yeah, sure. He now dropped everything. I need to make a decision and then just not touch him at all. Intelligence or summoning. Intelligence, of course. So we go Plus 3 finesse. Maybe I'll leave it at this for now. But why though? Nobody's gonna affect my finesse, I think. I don't think it will be happening. Constitution -5, 13. The shield needs 13, so we're not touching Constitution. Memory, I don't know, I think I need my memory for... What about Dominate Mind? Oh, I haven't used Dominate Mind, to be honest, so let's not touch it. Abilities, let's drop all summoning. I already dropped it. And I can drop Hydra Sophistry, actually, and add everything to Polymorph. 6 points of Polymorph. Now we go all these items again. I know, I need to drop Polymorph now. I'll need to do it manually. Your finesse is 13. From gear +2. Maybe that was my mistake. I had to leave 11 finesse. Okay. So 6 points here. 13. Constitution also 13. -5, also 13. Alright, so now I go full Polymorph, +6, and 6 points go into my intelligence. Intelligence 46. Alright, intelligence 46. Now, a lot of damage from my necromancy. Well, less damage from my Hydra Sophistry, but it's compensated by a lot of intelligence. And Bone Widow, well, we'll have to suffer, because I think it's more logical to have more necromancy damage rather than summoning excellence. Okay, pain over. Let's get back into the elf form. Here we are. And beast. Now, please don't cause the same troubles for me. Do I need finesse for beast, by the way? Do we have anything in relation to finesse on him? Intelligence, level 9. Wow. Intelligence, Magister's Cloak. I don't need finesse, right? Yes, so I can drop finesse to 0. Intelligence cannot be improved because it's already capped. I can be improving strength. I can be improving constitution, memory, or wits. Well, that's extra initiative. Let me see. Geomancer. Or Aretherich and... wait a second. No, wait a second. How many points of warfare do I need? I need all of them because I need 1 base. Now, Aretherich cannot be improved. Geomancer can be improved. I see. Base 7. Aretherich is already 10, so it's capped. I guess we go for wits, maybe? I mean, I can go for memory. That will enable me to learn, like, Pyroclastic Corruption if I drop one of the spells, for instance, this Electric Discharge. Pyroclastic Eruption, because it's just a more valuable spell. And speaking of his initiative, it's 24, and Feign is 23. What? Even with the wits? Really? Okay. I need more frames. I urgently need more frames. How many frames am I missing? I'm missing... Well, I need 1 frame for Red Prince because I want to replace this one with another intelligence rune. I need 1 more, 2 more for Fane, I guess. I mean, how he has such low initiative? Really? That's incredible. Yeah. He needs some gloves. Some gloves that maybe will give initiative or something like that. Yeah. That will mean Aerotheurge. 23 initiative. That sucks. Maybe some beta shield. That's too bad. That's too bad that Fane is so late in battle, but fine. So I also need to find the shield for Beast with the rune slot. So I need 3 more frames, right? 1 for Red Prince, 1 for Fane, and 1 for Beast. Maybe 4 if I want to go full intelligence on everyone, disregarding initiative bonuses. Alright, I think we can call this part with gear upgrades over.
Second time's a charm?
Or
have I asked too much?
I've been doing this for so long that they began to sell frames again. +4 wits, look at that. +2 initiative. Oh my gosh. Intelligence 13. +4 wits, +2 initiative. +4 wits, +2 initiative. Well, these are for our dwarf, obviously. Okay, let's buy those. Finesse single-handed, no, I'm not looking at that. Finesse initiative HP, also kinda not really interesting. Shields, okay, I'm buying these boots. I'm buying these boots and giving them to our beast, increasing his initiative very much. Now these ones are for sale. Rune Flame of Power. Rune Frame of Power, not Flame, sorry. So who was missing? Yeah, Fane is missing 1 rune. And I'm going for Intelligence, right? Intelligence, that would be water or fire. Fire resistance or water resistance? I think fire resistance. So let me combine this one with Rune Frame of Power. Manage runes and increase his intelligence once again to 49. Damage has grown once again. Okay. Let me check the other traders. I need just 1 more frame
Be on your way now,
for the
my dear.
future.
Perhaps we'll have matters to discuss again later.
Wits initiative. Strength, Scoundrel, Necromancer. No, no, no. Thievery initiative. One-handed sword. Okay, I'm not looking at those as they don't contain any rune slots. What about this man now?
Buying or selling?
Depends. Strength, Warfare, Huntsman, Aerotheurge, Widower's Locket, Wits, Aerotheurge, Geomancer. Another dagger. Okay, let's check the trader here. What do you have?
Happy travels, eh? What a
Why
crock.
does he always start with this mystical rune that I don't need? I just need a simple rune frame, okay? I mean, not a simple one, a rune frame of power. And not the one that you are selling. Okay, let's begin with the other trader once again. You know, that's how it works. We open his inventory, drop it, and now talk to this one.
Happy travels, eh?
And it didn't
What a
work.
crock.
It didn't help. Okay, let's try talking to one of them, then another one, and then we have a chance of... Or maybe he just hasn't updated his inventory yet. Maybe it's the old rune frame that he has. Let me check it out. So if I now talk to this trader here
You take care now. Can't be too...
and talk to this trader now
Move along.
and this
Happy
one,
travels, eh?
yeah,
What a crock.
it's just the old, it's the old inventory. That's the problem. Okay, still doesn't hurt checking what he has. Buying this one.
Move along. Despite what they say, misery don't love company.
Oh, another pendant with bartering. I'll need to switch 3 things if I buy it. Perseverance. But I don't think I'll have problems with money anymore, as I bought everything I wanted already. So let's not go completely crazy with that.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murga.
Bands of Amity, Constitution Initiative. Belts, not so interesting. Okay, let's buy the scroll. And let's sell the items we possess. Driftwood Square. Let's begin with this lad over
for a
here.
return visit, are you?
So what am I selling? This. Okay, trash goes to this man, I guess.
Back again, eh?
I know it's already
Looking
glitchy
for
how
anything in
many
particular?
things he has, but what are you doing? Coin purse. Oh, I have something in that purse. High quality augmenter. I think I have everything I want and more than that. Bones I'll craft. Oh, overpower skill book. That's the skill book I was talking about. Marauder I'll keep because I'm still not sure. I might need that one. How much? Oh my god, he has 56,000. 56,000. What? Really? Teddy bear, broken loot, firewood log. Keep for now. Ancient human skull also. Silver bar I have to keep. Come on. Empty mug. Tales of the Seven Gods. True Brew. Salamanders. The Taming of the Holy Fire. Strapping Sabatons. Bone. So all these rubbish has to be sold too. Rings, shields, Emrock. I'll keep it for now. The Fourth Moon, Houseworn, Had Beacon, Hat beacon goes for sale, right? Because the vulture's mask is now used. Arrows. And 45 scroll, and essentially that's it, right? 27,000 I just earned.
Suit yourself.
Also about crafting items, but maybe I'll keep them for now. Clay filled bucket. I still don't know what to grow in this bucket, to be honest. Still, maybe I should buy tea and grow tea in it.
Welcome to Fort.
Yeah, that's me.
You again.
Yes, me again. Let's buy a piece of tea.
Don't.
And where is it? Combine it with the bucket. Bucket of clay. Here you are. Tea leaf seedling. Let's go to the Lady Vengeance with this one. Dragon, this is for you. Just some tea. Ashen Idol of Rebirth, combined with Resurrection Scrolls. I have suspiciously few of Resurrection Scrolls, to be honest. Now I need to craft bone powder also. Bone dust. 1, 2, 3. Let's also craft giant runes just to have pure rubbish. Giant venom rune, mystical giant masterwork rune. No, don't do that. Okay. Bone dust goes to Fane. Runes go to the Red Prince. Yeah. High quality shadow essence, empty potion bottle. This overpower skill book. Okay, let me learn it. I'll need to respec once again quickly to learn the book, and then I'll respec back. And then I have a fun idea what to do next. So essentially I need to drop Scoundrel by 1 point. Then I take this book. If your physical armor is higher than your opponent's, destroy all their physical armor, can set knocked down. Okay, I learn it, but I don't need it. Is that all? What about potions? Maybe I can craft some potions. Giant healing potion, for instance. Stone skin potion, no thanks. Yeah. So what I was thinking about, I wanted to essentially go to the dunes. No, not to the dunes, to the fields. And use that travel on the boat, because there is an undead who is quite a fun character. I could actually have teleported to Cloisterwood, and now I can go down here. I was thinking maybe I should send Fane on... No, not this place. Wait a second. This place. I need to go here, please. Here. It will be fun to go all together. Fane will survive, the others will not. I'll resurrect them. Bluegill mushrooms. There is something to loot. Oh, I avoided this place. It looks like forgot to scavenge, scout. Maybe there is some secret around? No? No. Only mushrooms. Okay, let's go and talk. I want to have a hard save here just in case.
Shall I take you to the island? I shall. I shall. Step this way. All aboard.
The death fog is blanketing the lake. Isn't crossing a little dangerous?
It is, it is. But I know what I'm doing. I've been working this crossing my whole death. Trust me.
And the price?
A trifling amount, I'm sure you'll agree. Payable in advance, of course.
You know, the old maxim says that ferryman shouldn't be paid until the end of the journey.
But that makes no sense. Think about it. You don't pay the ferryman until he gets you to the other side, out of fear that he'll murder you midstream, rob your corpse, and dump you in the water, my friend. If murder was on my mind, I could do the job right here.
Okay, let's pay.
Payment in advance. Wouldn't want to have to ask you to cough up when we get to the other side.
Okay.
All aboard. The bell is ringing and we're ready to depart. Get in the boat, I mean to say. Well done. You made it through. Well, some of you. In the interest of efficiency and to ensure my quick return to the mainland, please empty your pockets in advance. Thank you. Please, come again.
You lied about the death fog, and why? How did they survive? Health 8.
I didn't lie. I just asked you to trust me. The mistake is yours. I could have spent a little less time circling around in the mist, but I like to offer value for money.
Refund?
No refunds. But if you're unhappy with your journey, I'll happily take you back to where it began. For a trifling consideration, of course.
Ah, okay. Now makes sense. Now it makes sense. Okay, let's resurrect the others. Well, that was interesting. I thought maybe I would get some XP for that, you know, because it's quite a non-standard thing to do, and of course I wasted a lot of resurrection scrolls, but...
Shall I take you to the mainland?
Okay. So, one more thing. One more thing, of course, replenishing my source. I dearly need the 4th source point, to be honest. Where does this thing get source from, I wonder? Okay, Bloodmoon Island. There's a fight to be had there. Let's run forward, and we will end up where? Near the forge. Or... what's this place? Archives. Ah, these are archives.
This is the place. What's this? I found something.
Here's the entrance. Perfect. And now the mystery out of my way.
The Great Forge is...
I want to craft another lever. Now I have two levers, but I need 4, right? Because there are 4 statues. Like 1, 2, 3. Or there are only 3. Well, there are 3 obviously standing, so there are 3 then. I need just the 3rd piece of silver. Well, let's go fight with those demons that are remaining on the surface and explore what that other hatch is hiding. Oh, slime. Okay. Where will it be convenient to take up the fight? I mean, the position. Chameleon Cloak. 2 turns. Mortal Blow. There are 5 enemies there. Okay, I just want to... Okay, here we go. There are 5 enemies. No surprises. What are these enemies? Enelrach the Baleful, level 15, Water Earth, so should be killed with fire. Or Arathurge, Corton the Stalker, fire. And then there is one. Zerakiel the Accursed, fire. And I cannot find... Ah, here you are. Here you are. Okay, so what do we do? How far can you jump? Let's see. Let me teleport you here. Okay, perfect. That's some armor disappearing. Backlash.
Was it the death fog that got them? Or something else?
Adrenaline. Challenge. Chameleon Cloak. Let's see what the damage will be.
I'll yield to none.
1,800. Well, that's something to consider. What do I do? Are you going to attack or what? Ooh. So, superconductor or closed circuit? Let's go with closed circuit. One of them I thought would be executed, to be honest, but it didn't happen. Okay. One now. 2 were executed. And let me teleport this one to here. Their initiative is really pathetic, I must say. So this demon, I think I'd rather go with water damage, global cooling. Elemental toad, no. Let's put him to sleep, I think. What else can I do? In fact, and now put to sleep. Now Ifan, what can we do? Knock him out, I guess.
Yield to none.
Red Prince. You're fire immune, right? Battle Stomp then. And haste onto Beast. So, Blinding Radiance. Superconductor. Not bad. Have I, by the way? I wasn't fighting with my full gear, by the way. So the damage would have been even more monstrous if I had been fighting with my 2 items. Wow. Wow. It would have been more than 400 or 2000. Why 400? 2000. Constitution and wits. Strength 13. Constitution and wits. Constitution and wits. Beast, what do you think? Strength 13 again. You have finesse 13 and you have finesse 10. Intelligence 13 and initiative. Wow, by the way, Fane has some... no. So I guess Fane will give up these. You will give these to Fane because of his finesse bonus. So that's Constitution and wits. No. 4 Constitution is more important. Yeah, of course. Sorry. So, wits, perseverance, initiative. I just need to give the ones that I found to Beast, but for that I'll need to add strength to this character, and well, I can do that because at least I'll be able to do that soon enough. Finesse or strength? Finesse or strength? Finesse from gear. Let me give you these ones. Constitution, wits, strength, perseverance, more health, poison resistance, earth resistance, just another one more strength bonus. Yeah, my next level I will cap on intelligence, and I'll be able to add 1 strength. So I can do that now if I go to Lady Vengeance, but I want to keep that intelligence point. Cannot reach Wait, what? A chest. Flay skin, gold. Very nice. Very, very nice. I guess that's how they arrived. Oh, another silver bar. Wonderful. Barrel, empty. Empty barrel, that black ring reaver, a bone. Some essences, some gold. Essences, gold, teeth, a helmet. More essences. Raisebone Widow skill book for sale. And another unidentified item. Another Reaver corpse. And more corpses of Black Ring instructions. Oh, that's something to read. Reaver's Axe. Level 15. And empty. And that's essentially all, right? With the exception of this box here. Okay, let me read the instructions to start with and identify the items also. So the helmet, warfare summoning the wand, HP, okay. Instructions. The latter pauses as if possessing a heartbeat and glows with pale light. Children of the God King. The priests are in disarray, and the tree is soon to give up its secrets. It's time to descend upon Blood Moon Island. The demons would bar the way with that fog, but I dare say, then living among you should have no trouble passing, nor should those with a gift for surviving such toxins. Go, it is your desire and your duty. The missive is signed with a single letter S. Okay, that's quite interesting. Let's see what else. I have to talk to the ghost here. This one.
The spirit of a Black Ring Reaver looks down at his corpse in dismay. He notices you approach and challenges you in a throaty rasp.
You're not one of those blood things. Who are you?
I'm an adventurer. What happened?
You look the part, I suppose. We had orders to take the island at any cost. We had spells and charms that were supposed to protect us from the death fog. They didn't work. Half of us died crossing the water. Me and some others just barely made it. But then these blood beasts attacked us right away. A few made it away. I didn't.
What made you think spells and charms could protect you from that fog in the first place?
Orders. We were told they'd work. No reason to doubt that. One of my comrades used source magic. That saved the rest of us. The death fog already burnt my lungs. But I made it ashore.
The spirit utters a raspy wheeze of panic, then vanishes.
So... this mortal blow is crazy. Okay, Blood Moon Island. I'd like to first go and finish the forging. Have the final silver bar, I guess.
The great...
Silver, silver, silver. Where are you? Here you are. So we have 3 silver shafts. We also can craft some bone dust, I guess. Oh, sorry. Bone dust. Now, save time. I also want to read the journal, to be honest. What do we have there? Some updates. Hunter of Wicked Things. So across the lake from Blood Moon Island, a demon hunter is camped with a couple of captured demons. The demon hunter John asked to kill the demonic advocate on Blood Moon Island. We found the advocate and his minions. Jahan will want to hear of the advocate's death. We informed Jahan of the advocate's demise. Jahan is hunting an archdemon. He needs the demon's name. The secrets of Blood Moon Island. The advocate told us to leave Blood Moon Island. Is he hiding something? The Black Ring risked much to prise secrets from an ancestor tree. We need to find a way to understand the ancestor tree. The Black Ring on the island, we're looking for a druid. The island's archives may hold the key to talking with the ancestor tree. We found out where the archives lie. The Forgotten and the Damned. We came across a blazing statue of unusual design, a marker for something perhaps. We found a map of Blood Moon Island marked with hidden vaults, a forge, and some sort of archive. We learned the taming of the holy fire. The blazing statue concealed the secret hatch. And the sweet shackles of pain. Breaking the seal on the blazing statue revealed a hidden vault. We entered the vault. What lies within? The entry mechanism of the inner chamber is missing a piece. Now, on Blood Moon Island, we helped powerful demon protect an ancestor tree from the Black Ring. The demon may cross our paths again. We met Melody on Blood Moon Island, didn't have time to talk. Melody was trying to renegotiate the terms of a deal to which she was bound. The Eternal Promise. The Deathfog attack on the elves strengthened the Void. Things go from bad to worse. The Advocate revealed the name of the ancient entity controlling the Void Vulcan. The words God King caused the Void Vulcan attack. He didn't pronounce these words. The Magister Crusade. The Eternal spoke of a strange source-consuming device called the Eteron. This is what Dallas was looking for. Haven't read the journal for quite a while. Now, what is underneath?
Looks unfinished. Was it never used?
What's that? Brazier. Okay, can I lift it? No. It's lying. Some skeletons. Oh, could it be the fourth? Let me look at the map of the Blood Moon Island again. Sorry, I cannot. It only gave me some information on the main map. It's not like an item in Gothic. What? Oh, a ring. Thank you. Some gold. Empty. What's the ring? Warfare Ire Thurge. Razzle Dazzle, the engineers approach. Nothing new, I guess. A spoon. No, thank you. Oh, this one was... So, I did remember there were 4 vaults. Just one of them was already open. That's the thing. So... What's to happen here? I don't remember. How do I activate the thing? Well, I suppose if one has to be going down while the others are standing. While the others are standing on top. I guess Spirit Vision? No? Well, it cannot be empty. There have to be some things here, no?
I'm not picking that up. could try moving it.
Examine. What if I destroy it? Some healthy vandalism. Well, now that's interesting. Don't remember how I'm supposed to. No, really. Is it supposed to be empty? Maybe it is. But that's anticlimactic, I must say. There aren't any interactions, broken things. What am I missing here? I need to Google that. Blood Moon Island. Empty vault. Okay, it's just supposed to be empty, nothing to happen here. Because, so, okay, I thought about it, but I didn't think it was true. The point is probably it was meant for some prisoner, or there was a prisoner who escaped. And maybe the prisoner who escaped was exactly that elf that we heard about already. Maybe that's just... this location just tells us the story, adds to it. Maybe. Let's take care of the other vaults then. So we have one here. We have another here. Well, actually, let's finish with this one to start with.
The chains bind their captive.
Chains bind their captive.
The lever part of the lock mechanism seems to be missing.
Let's fix it with this one. Combine.
It's not working. There's something to this I'm not seeing. Nothing. There's got to be more to it.
Well, I presume there has to be this, but I don't want to use it on Ifan. What have I dropped? Which spell? Rupture Tendons? Yes, Rupture Tendons. Let me bless it with Red Prince. He doesn't use his spells often.
It's not working. There's something to this I'm not seeing.
Just wasted my...
Nothing. There's got to be more to it.
Possessed.
I know you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you definitely. Let's replenish our source. Chicken claw. And while I'm on it, tell me...
Happy travels, eh?
What?
What a crock.
That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Haste scroll also. Thanks. Intelligence, scoundrel, retribution. Irathurge. Intelligence, scoundrel, retribution, Irathurge. This one is better. But how? Because it gives me extra Irathurge. Well, yeah. It gives me extra Aerithurge damage instead of Geomancer, but I mean, okay, let's buy it.
Happy travels, eh? What a crock.
As we use aerial spells more than we do Geomancery. Okay. Now I can replace this rune with giant flame rune.
You think that won't happen here? We like sitting ducks.
True enough. And that giant lizard must look like a great fucking shot.
Combine with large giant flame rune. That's for you, Red Prince. Fire damage. Yeah. Strength, initiative dropped, but now Red Prince will deal even more damage with his fire spells.
We should have sailed from Driftwood, like I told you.
Sure, if we wanted to get eaten by a bleeding void.
Intelligence. All of these intelligence. Sorcerer's Ring, maybe I will upgrade it with level 17 when I'm level 17. This one is for sale, this one is for sale. Should I check?
Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you?
Yes, initiative HP. Haven't checked paladins, by the way, for a while. Let me do that. Maybe they'll have something.
A senior paladin sits hunched over a tattered map. He registers your presence, sits back in his chair, taps his fingers on the map.
Your war, I've informed Lord Ken in Arx.
Yeah, sure. That's wonderful.
The Magisters are out there on the blasted...
On the blasted.
Say nothing to no one, but I'm doing Loar's good work too. I'll be helping the Pallies here with their uprising in Arx.
Well, now that I'm here, I want to probably visit elves just to see what they offer. Who knows, maybe they offer something really precious. They always do have something interesting. Some unique items. The damage from this mortal blow. Insane.
I see the good in you. Our scion is with us in this moment.
He starts
Hello, dear one.
harping on. +4 Constitution, Lucky Charm, Thievery, Retribution. Nah. Constitution, of course, is cool, but...
We count a victory today, and we count a friend in you. Sahala is with us. I see the good in you. I see the bad in you. I see the all of you.
I'll never shut up. Thievery, critical chance. No, that's all pointless. Just pointless. Precise sword. No, thanks. Let me buy resurrection scrolls while I'm here. Peace of mind scroll. Also, apotheosis, by the way.
Bind that wound that it does not fester.
I'm kinda interested in apotheosis for Fane. I'll explain why. So, if Fane uses Apotheosis, he can cast Grasp of the Starved twice. And then if he uses Skin Graft, then he can use Adrenaline twice and Flash Sacrifice twice. So essentially that's a lot of damage. I'll need to respect him a bit about that. Maybe we'll give him extra memory. Maybe drop his Hydra Sophistry completely. I don't know. So I haven't talked to one
I see the
more
good in
trader.
you. I see the bad in you. I see the all of you. We
Let's buy
see you well, good friend.
more
We wish you well upon your road.
these items. I'm just obsessing about whether I'll have enough resurrection scrolls also, just in case, you know. And now back to the Blood Moon Island, and this time I want to open the other statues, just to have them ready for the future. Oh, this one, by the way, is the first.
The flaming figure emits no heat. Looking closer, you notice the hymn twines around winged from stone.
Here we are. Could I enter, please? Okay. Delusions of Greatness. What do we have here? I just want to scout all these vases. By the way, I have stopped shopping, so I need to put on my fighting gear. Just when I come back with whatever is necessary, probably it's in the archives, whatever is necessary for the entrance, I'll just focus exactly on the main idea of the place, and we'll have a chance to ignore all this little loot. Or maybe I'll spot something that I won't spot now.
From stone to dust, from stone to dust.
Okay.
Believe upon... A presence accosts you. You cannot see it, yet know it is there. It is in front of you, then behind, then finally within. You hear its whispers. The master must teach you, so that you may become a master in turn.
And then it's gone.
Nothing. There's got to be more to it.
Or
the spirit of a priest lifts his eyes to yours. When he speaks, he rasps, as if there were dust in his voice.
I watch the gate. Who goes there?
you need not worry about me.
I watch the gate. I watch the one who must be watched. I watch the one who should be dead but can only be chained. I watch the gate.
If there is anything living that cannot be killed, I've yet to meet it.
You must leave. The one who must be chained will take your soul. Do not let it speak. Do not let it speak to you.
I'll kill the one who must be killed.
No. You must leave. You must not speak to it. You must not speak to the one who must be chained. It will steal your soul. It will steal your very soul.
Okay, persuasion.
No, you.
Persuasion check. Let's go with Red Prince.
The spirit of...
I watch the gate. Who goes there? You must leave. No, you must leave. You must not speak to it. You must not speak to the one who must be chained. It will steal your soul. It will steal your very soul.
Well, let's raise a hand, let the swords ripple between our fingertips. We have the power of which mere mortals cannot even dream. We can kill the one who must not live.
Kill it if you can, but do not let it speak. I beseech you, do not let it speak. The lock will work. The gate will open. I am the key. I am the gate.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Rajarima. Level 15. Interesting. Mostly magic. Let's send Red Prince only.
A lizard on all fours lies chained in the pit. The raw power you sense within her is barely contained by the spell that binds her.
Do you know who you are, Godwoken? Do you know what you seek?
You have me to disadvantage. Who are you and why are you here?
I am you, but greater. I am Godwoken, born to be divine, all-powerful. So powerful the priests imprisoned me here. They feared me, and so they should. I am fearsome, and I am generous. I will grant my powers to the Godwoken who would use them for good.
Deep inside you, the word power wakens your god's desire, for power is what it wants. Desire rises to surround your heart, but its avarice is tinged with suspicion.
For an all-powerful Godwoken, you are looking mighty powerless right now.
These are chains of pure source. Not even the divine, the god's rest his tortured soul, could break them. Set me free, and I shall give you the power that you seek.
Good guys finish last.
Not always, my friend. And not this time. Come, release me. Untold power will be yours.
Power, you say? Tell me more.
Show me the goodness of your heart, Godwoken, and I will share my power. Take one step closer to divinity. Set me free.
I want to check. Rajarima, Divinity 2. So what am I supposed to be doing here? Times to persuade. And what's better? The killing blow on Rajarima must be dealt by the Godwoken character who I used to convince the Ghost Guardian. So interesting. Refuse again.
I know you. You are better than this. Show me the goodness of your heart, Godwoken, and I will share my power. Set me free.
The lizard closes her eyes, takes a deep breath, and begins to speak inside your head. Her voice transfixes you in a warm and pleasant way, but soon the treacle in her words begins to nauseate.
I know who you are. I know what you want. I know your good heart. I know you want to set me free.
Tell ourselves that we are being hypnotized. Try to see the truth behind the beauty of her voice.
With a jolt, she is repulsed. When next she speaks, it is through gritted teeth.
I know who you are. I know what you want. You will not get it, for you are nothing. Nothing. Get out!
Red Prince refuses to be affected by the bad roll effects. Okay. Okay. Because he's in a conversation.
Leave me be. You are nothing. Nothing at all. You are nothing.
She's almost free. Have to be ready for that. Well, we know what happens now. Encouragement, then backlash, chameleon cloak, adrenaline, mortal blow, not bad. And now, stomp.
I'll yield to none.
I see. Then I shall teach your final lesson.
Oh, come on. She got her physical armor back.
Prepare yourself.
Not for long. Red Prince now. Will it qualify as the end of the quest?
I watched the gate, but the one who should be dead is dead. I'll watch the gate no more.
So the saved file, the guide on the internet says that it has to be Red Prince who kills her, actually. So we can try. But I love this introduction by Ifan by stunning any enemy, essentially. That's incredible. It looks like I don't even have to... A lot of magical armor gone.
I see. Then I shall teach your final lesson.
Hey, welcome back. How are you? I'm doing quite good, thank you. I'm doing good. What about your life? How's everything? Now I need to destroy the magical armor. Okay, let's check if it was true. Cannot reach. Fine, good to hear that. Very good to hear that. What have you been up to? Look how much source we have in this cave. Let me talk to the Guardian. Actually, it looks like the bug is not a bug. I just wasn't supposed to get anything. Alright, what do we have here? Some armor. What armor? Finesse, Hydrosophist, Aerothurge. A good one actually, quite a good one. But not wonderful. That's the difference. Anything to loot? No, doesn't look like that. Well, except for source puddles, but I don't need them. But I can use them later if I run out of source. Okay, one vault done. What are they going to talk about?
The chill of the vault seems even colder for what you have just witnessed.
Better to kill a man honestly than to lock him up with a demon for eternity. Interesting. The game is glitching.
To lock away the problem is simply to admit failure. What we see here is intellectual defeat, the child of stupidity.
Folks locked away with demons. Demons bound by enchanted chains. There's something barbaric about it all.
I only imagine how that poor creature suffered. But some things must be sealed away. Theirs is a noble sacrifice.
Let me come back to the previous one, and now I know what I have to do. I just have to summon the ghost, right? And talk to the ghost. Ah, it's already here. Okay. Let's have a chat.
A trembling spirit wrings his hands, his eyes darting around the room. They settle on you.
What are you doing here? What do you want? You mustn't linger. You mustn't remain.
I mean no harm.
One must not mean harm to do it. Please, go.
Did you come here yourself?
His hands shake. He clears his throat.
As a priest, I had a patient. A dastardly demon held him in its grasp. The demon absorbed all his pain, in exchange for his soul. I was certain we'd only diminish the demon by overwhelming my patient with pain. I planned to torture the demon until it gave up its grip over the poor fellow. I began in earnest, but his cries pierced my heart. Even if the treatment could save him, I hadn't the stomach nor the soul for it. So I lied to the others. I told them there was no helping him. I told them to seal us down here, where he could do no harm, where I could guard his prison. Better one soul damned than two.
Can I help banish the demon that plagues your former patient?
As the levers fixed, perhaps you could extract him. But you'd have to be able to contain him, defeat him once he'd been loosed. Who am I to say if you're prepared for that?
I want to let you free from your burdens, to give you rest at last, to put an end to this.
I suppose the alternative is no better than trusting you. Go, do what you can.
Trey Crack. Howdy. Welcome to the stream, welcome to...
This demon knows no decency.
Welcome to the channel. It's your first message here, I see, so... How are you? I'm currently exorcising demons.
Ah, look at you. Handsome. Handsome. Come close, won't you? A little closer still.
Just chilling. Good to hear.
My, how long it's been. How very, very long it's been. Would you believe Brother Calvin locked me up in here because he said I was possessed by a demon? Just because I don't feel pain. Have you ever heard anything so superstitious?
We're thinking of getting the game. Well, before I say, I quite recommend Divinity because I've played it 3 times. This is my 3rd playthrough. I must ask, are you a fan of tactical RPGs in general? Because if you are, this is quite a gem of a tactical RPG. Also, if you have played Heroes 5, if you played something like Torment Tides of Numenera, if you played Baldur's Gate 3, of course, well, I mean, that's one of the best RPGs you can get, especially for its tactical aspect and replayability and different builds, so yeah. Let's raise an eyebrow and say that Brother Calvin was quite convincing.
Oh, he would be. Old Brother No Life took it on himself to stow me down here like a jar of summer peaches he was saving for next winter's pie. You gotta wonder what for, huh? Maybe I was a little kooky back then, but you'd be amazed how sobering millennia of imprisonment can be. Praise the 7, right? Praise the 7, that's all over.
Played an RPG in a long time. Well, Divinity is a good thing to come back, then I can say, but yeah, maybe watching streams can help you make the decision.
His mouth twists in an ugly snarl as he stutters that last sentence, and a flicker of something unrecognizable yet malevolent flashes across his gaunt face. You are here to free me, right?
I'm here to free whichever part of you is demon-possessed, as I promised Brother Calvin.
The dwarf's face becomes calm, serene even. He looks into your eyes, tranquil as a baby lamb. Well then, just destroy the pillars. Nothing to it, for one not wrapped in chains. I know you can hear me.
Resist death. Cannot drop below 1. remember how he's supposed to be dealt with. Not drop below 1.
Come on. Come on. Come over here.
Don't remember. Possessed. Dwarf. Divinity 2. Bound by pain. To acquire this quest. Yeah. I need to defeat him. Multiple time during the process. Defeat him. That's strange. So let's start with...
Hey! As you strike him, the dwarf's face changes, becomes softer somehow. He almost looks like a different person. When he speaks, his voice is quieter, more reserved.
Yes. Please. Release me from him. The pain. I can take it. But he can't.
The dwarf's face flickers and changes, becoming hot red and enraged.
What are you doing? Stop it! Stop it now! Stop it and destroy the pillars!
How long would you say the game is? Well, honestly...
This close air, this bloody prison, this bloody body.
Oh, he got to full health. Actually, interesting. I don't know how long the game is because I've never beaten it to the end, but let's check. Divinity 2 length. So the main story 57 hours, main plus extras 100, completion is 158. So here is your calculation. Okay, let's destroy the pillars. Could you guys stand properly on the edges? Thank you. And beast, let's destroy the pillars. That's 1. That's 2. That's 1. I need to hasten. No, let's first go this one, then
You're not going to walk
this
away,
one.
are you?
Oh, his initiative was higher than. Huh. It's interesting. Okay. What can I do? What can I drop there? Maybe some grenade I have, or do I have anything like that? I don't think so.
I'm ready.
Oh, that worked. And with a critical hit at that.
I am nearly ready.
Uh-huh. So I don't know what to do, to be honest. Mortal blow. Can I use Chameleon Cloak? Then Cloak and Dagger. Oh, I forgot to use Adrenaline. Oh no. Got to use Adrenaline. The dwarf must survive. So, Adrenaline now. Now we have to stand behind him. Now Chameleon Cloak. And Mortal Blow. What do you mean too far? If are you drunk or what? Oh, am I drunk? How? Why? This is so stupid. Hell. So stupid. What just happened? I landed too far away to land the strike. What? Like I'm right behind him. It's unbelievable.
I'm ready.
Okay, so Adrenaline now. Chameleon Cloak. And Mortal Blow. Bam! Not bad. So do you have chances to kill the demon with just physical force? Teleport here. What happened?
Prepare yourself.
I see what happened. He teleported to my... it possesses my character, so I shouldn't have let it close to my teammates. So I shouldn't have teleported it. Let's try again. So, Adrenaline, Cloak and Dagger, Chameleon Cloak, Mortal Blow. And Challenge also. That wasn't necessary, but still. And you see, I used an extra button, Challenge, the seed changed and the critical strike did not land. Well, I guess I'm punishing myself. Isn't it so exciting to be loading the game over and over and saves coming? Oh, indeed. Maybe the order of my actions also matter. I guess so. Chameleon Cloak again. Mortal Blow. Okay. Let's save here. Use Bounce and Shield. What else can I do? Fortify on the adventurer maybe. And end this turn. Red Prince now. Same. Bounce and shield. What happened? Aha. Now Ifan got mad. Alright, well... not enough action points. I think I should be able to kill Ifan with the current damage output on Fane. Yeah, his output is actually so the demon died as Ifan got resurrected. And the dwarf is alive. Excellent. So I need to recharge my idol with resurrection scroll.
The dwarf moves his jaw at odd angles, as though he's unused to speaking.
Is it me? Can I can. I can speak. It's my voice. My word.
His mouth tightens into a joyfully awkward smile.
Thank you so much. I owe you everything. There's just one thing I can think of. I hid some things here. Things I didn't want the priests to take. Let me show you. I had a spot near the place where they buried the others. I hope there's something there you can use. Thank you so much. So much.
And he disappears. Interesting how he goes away. Okay, quite plenty of items we just received. Let's identify them. This Oath of Insanity, Intelligence, and Hydra Sophist. Ah, that's the stuff. Okay, forget about it. A pair of boots, sneaking HP, a shield, trash, all trash. But still, I'm quite proud of myself. Ifan looks a bit suspicious, to be honest. Kind of purplish, but maybe that's the way it's supposed to be. Let's go report to the ghost of the successful completion. Sir?
You've done it. I can hardly believe it. So long it's been the length of millennia within these stone walls. You did what I could not. This peace I feel, like every knot in my soul were unwound. I'm going up. Thank you.
Alright. Excellent. Let's go recharge our... Don't close the doors, please. Let's go recharge our... source. That's just one. I thought there would be more. I mean, such huge puddles, I thought they would give me more. Unfortunately, no. Could you please take Ifan? Come on, just get within the range of this. Ah, it's not Ifan, it's Fane. All right, waited enough already. So let's, I guess, travel to Meister Siva's underground cellar. Now I'm full source. And where's the treasure he buried? Ah, here. Let's see what he hid, and then I'll deal with the last vault. Wait a moment. I found this treasure already. And there was nothing there. I mean, it was just empty. If this is your treasure, then it's a bit anticlimactic. I mean, I wasn't supposed to find this one before he told me.
This grave marker is old. Time and the elements have once carved this marker. Possible to read the name upon this old grave marker.
Really? My incredible treasure I got. Thank you. Wow. My curiosity.
The blazing blue flames, the hymn winged from stone.
My curiosity played a very nasty trick on me here. All right. Let's examine what we have here. Blank air skill book. Oh, source orb. Wow. Meow. A child and a cat.
Nothing. There's got to be more to it.
Wait a second. But I still have the lever shaft. I don't remember repairing what? Extra lever shaft Divinity 2. You only need 2 levers. Okay. That's interesting that this one is not broken. Okay, let's talk to the spirit of Brother Morgan.
The spirit of a young robed man paces the chamber anxiously. He sees you approach. A look of trepidation crosses his spectral features.
Did my order send you? To cure the child?
Nobody sent me. And are you aware you're dead?
The spirit falters, momentarily lost for words. Finally, he musters a nod.
I was hungry and thirsty for days. Then I rested. When I woke up next to my corpse, I thought I was delirious. I hoped I was delirious. But eventually I realized what had happened.
About the child that you mentioned, she's in need of a cure?
Some form of demon seized her and nested inside her mind. She cannot speak or move. We did what we could to help, but we could not risk provoking the beast within. We confined her here until a way to safely remove the demon could be found. It was my duty to watch over her, but I was never relieved of that duty. She has no family that we know of. All she had was a pet cat. That poor girl's life is drifting past her. thanks to that demon.
I want to try and help the girl.
Her cell is just over there. I can let you in, but are you sure you can help her? What are you going to do?
I'll have to figure out what to do. I first have to go into the cell.
My brothers were confident they could help her as well, but they still had to lock her up here in the end. But nobody else is coming to help, are they? I'll let you in, but promise me one thing. Whatever happens, take her away from this place. Far away.
I don't remember. There is some also quite interesting situation with this quest here. Scholar tag. Learn the taming of the holy fire. Yeah. Brother Morgan. So the cat. The event you'll fill the speech check. Kill the cat. And the first vault. Finished creep. I see. Okay, agree.
The spirit can't help but smile.
I knew you had good in you, the moment I laid eyes on you. Come, I'll let you in. Take good care of her. Bring her somewhere peaceful. Don't disturb the demon within her. There's no telling what could happen if it breaks free.
Get away! Do you hear me? Away! I won't let anyone hurt my mistress anymore.
You have remarkable loyalty even beyond that.
Mistress saved me when I was a kitten. She took me in, fed me and kept me warm. She deserves loyalty. I won't leave her side, not until she wakes. My heart stopped beating and my flesh fell away. No matter, I'm staying here.
Can I approach your mistress? Growl that you're taking a closer look regardless of what the cat says. It would be better if you just stood down. The cat... I mean no harm. Want to try and help. So loyalty is admirable, but loyalty alone won't help your mistress.
The tension eases out from the cat's skeletal form. It sits.
Go on. I'll be watching.
The young girl lies still and silent in the center of the floor, bound by chains. Difficult to do anything for her until those are removed.
Okay, let's remove those.
The young girl lies silently on the floor, eyes open and staring. Her only movement is the tiniest rise and fall of her chest.
Let's take a closer look at her.
The girl's eyes don't even flicker as you lean in close.
Let's take her hand in our own.
Her fingers seem to grip you ever so slightly.
Everything is alright, there's nothing to be afraid of.
The girl's grip tightens. A flush of color spreads across her previously bloodless features. She's grown stronger, strong enough to move, perhaps.
Teleport her to the Lady Vengeance. And the cat?
Mistress is gone. I can still smell her. She must be near. I'll find her, no matter how long it takes.
Why? It's kind of cruel that the cat is remaining here, and why did the cat not teleport to Lady Vengeance automatically? That's very, 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 very sad.
Mistress is gone.
No, it's really very, very sad. A lot of toys. Wow, look at that. Huge bear. Wow, I didn't notice it the first playthrough I had. Wow. Huge teddy bear. Well, I don't want to think about this kitty that's now alone. It's very, very, very wrong. Should have been differently.
Where
Should have been different.
I hope it's a better place than this. Thank you. Take care of her. Cure her if you can. My task here is done.
The journal. Mastering the source. We found the child locked catatonic in a vault beneath Blood Moon Island. We freed her and took her on board of Lady Vengeance. Archived. Archived. How is the quest called? The Forgotten and the Damned. This one. We found and cleared all 4 vaults on Blood Moon Island. Okay, so this page is over. We can safely come back to the main quest, and I guess the only one thing that remains here would be the archives, right? Let's go to those archives, and after that we'll be able to talk to the ancestor tree, and essentially after that, if I'm not mistaken, I can actually finish Act 2 and go forward, which is quite incredible.
Entire history, lost and buried.
The archives.
The spirit keeps glancing back. A difficult task since his shoulders are tense as iron. How can I help?
No, you cannot. What do we have here? Actually, archives are quite small. Interesting. Let's look around. Carefully now. Like we're in Riker's mansion once more. Not missing anything. Or maybe I should, you know what? Maybe I want to sell everything that doesn't have any relation to what we are doing now. And then I'll get back to the archives. Maybe we'll even put it off until
Second time's a charm?
next stream.
Or have I asked too much of you?
+3 initiative, HP, dodging. We're supposed to have some new items, no?
I'll be glad when we leave Reaper's Coast behind. There's too many of my former comrades roaming around there.
Pixie dust. I want to sell maybe all pixie dust to him. And yeah.
Be on your way now, my dear. Perhaps we'll have matters to discuss again later.
Maybe. Let's teleport to Paladin Bridgehead. Just quickly examining what they have for sale.
Please, I'm busy.
Nothing with sockets, but those boots, initiative, retribution, leadership, okay. Not so interesting. Let's go to the traders here.
Happy travels, eh? What a crock.
Looks like the items haven't been updated yet. Or have they? Or maybe not yet.
Move along.
Sir?
Despite what they say, misery don't love company.
Finesse, Hydrosophist, Peace of Mind, Teleportation. Okay, let me go to Driftwood Square. Thun.
Back again, eh? Looking for anything in particular?
Intestines. Flay skin, undeployed. Dazzle trap. How many? 51,000. Gosh, where do you get this money from? +3 intelligence. Pain, what's your weapon? Initiative. Yeah. Ah, it's a staff again. I forgot. It's not a wand, it's a staff. So it can be sold without any remorse. Emrock, I'm still not sure what to do with it. These ones I'm keeping too, right? For Beast? Guess so. Intelligence, Geomancy, Leadership. These ones. Foreign diary pages, all these maps. Have you read the mysterious letter? I think I haven't. And crumpled note, just in case. Black green instructions. Blank air skill book. Hair, sinew, crystal. I'll send to the Lady Vengeance. Tooth. Pot, gold cup, slime, 10,000 gold to earn. So we have to drop, as I said, crystal on Lady Vengeance, bone dust to Red Prince, and I can craft more bone dust, right? Yeah. Now have a lot of bone dust actually, more than I would like. Oh, money. If Unbenmasked has to have this money. Pouch with keys, yeah, right. Essences to feign together with the books. High quality tormented soul to feign also. Mysterious letter. The sinking of the orc fleet. Instructions to Black Ring. And crumpled note. Oh, I am in well over my head, and it's all your fault. You were the one who left my socks undarned. You were the one who were over-roasted the boar I hunted. A man's home is his castle, but you made it a hovel. I merely spoke some gobleted dish and waved my hands around, but just to get away from you. You drove me to it, okay? Now I am stranded on this goddamn island, surrounded by demons, and every one of their ugly faces reminds me of you. Just wait till I find a way to post this letter. Boy, you'll be sorry.
Back again,
Quite a piece of literature, I must say.
In particular?
Okay, the game really doesn't handle well all this stuff that he has.
Suit yourself.
Now I have cleaned things up a bit. Meister's note. I wonder when I'm gonna need it. Okay, let me put on my normal fighting gear. Blood Moon Island, and no, I think we still can handle the archives now. I still have time. So damn it. Ooh, tricky. Very tricky positioning of things. So what have I found so far? Restoration Scroll, True Brew Penny Bun, Medical Report. Alas, another lost cause. The demon has merged so completely with its host that it is hard to tell which one you are speaking to at any given time. Guess that's about one of the vaults. An amulet definitely for sale because it doesn't have any rune spot, but it's a... no, it sucks. About radical measures. Incurable cases should be handled with utmost reverence and care. It is no small thing to commit the 2 souls to the vaults. Yes, 2. The possessed and the priest to watch after them from this life into the next. Hallowed be those who sacrifice themselves for this holy purpose. So this corner, I think I'm done with. Gosh, I have such flashbacks about how we did this section with my ex 2 years ago, 2 years and a half ago now. Arena and a true brew. What's the ring about? Scoundrel necromancer summoning. Huh. That's a good one for Fane. Instead of the level 7. What? Scoundrel 2. Acquire Scoundrel 2. Well, we can learn Chloroform, Cloak and Dagger. That's the problem. Adrenaline. I need to get Scoundrel from somewhere. Well, I guess I'll drop one polymorph. Yeah, I'll drop one polymorph because just +2 necromancer and summoning. Well, I mean, his initiative drops even lower, which kinda sucks. What will happen if I merge this ring with the jewelry upgrader, jewelry booster? Let me check it out. Quicksilver. I have, interestingly, exactly 3. Invalid combination. Okay, I guess 2 will be enough then. And +1 wits, +2 scoundrel, +1 necromancer. The parameters haven't changed. Necromancer is still more important. But if I drop one polymorph, I drop one intelligence, and if I drop intelligence, essentially that's... So there is no difference. I should just bring the ring back. If the ring had some intelligence boost, for instance, yes, but currently it's the same effect this or that way, but I lose 1 level of scoundrel, which is very unwelcome. Did I just get XP for something? Fair, Necromancer Summoning, Scoundrel, Necromancer Summoning. Which one must I drop then? Warfare, Necromancer. Do I need Warfare? Yes, I do. So I guess I'm keeping this one. Some skill requirements cannot be memorized. Stop talking nonsense, okay? Everything can be memorized. Let's get back to business. So I looted this one. Let's proceed. Poison Wave, sheet of paper. Medical report, another one. Opening the book, you read the description of attempts to exorcise a child. It seems the priests were quickly overwhelmed by the demons within. They were never able to find even an echo of the child's soul. So the demon is now on Lady Vengeance. Not very clever of me, but it's too late. This one is empty.
What's this? I found something.
What have you found? You found the door. Wow, that's impressive, Ifan. Rhymes of the Ranger. Some more sheets of paper. Pile of books. Ornate hymnal. Well, we know what that is. Come on. Rhymes of the Ranger. Nothing useful on Source Orbs Part 2. Onslaught skill book. Onslaught. Oh, I still haven't learned it yet. Okay. Onslaught. Dagger's drone has more damage. Well, that's because I have higher level of Scoundrel. But they both are kinda meh because they take too many action points to be completed and I cannot afford that. It's way too expensive. Okay, the corner items have been explored. Tales of the Seven Gods, Ink Pot and Quill, Stardust, Peace of Mind, Scroll, Stardust. Rhymes of the Scribes. Oh! A Voidwoken spike should be handled with care, but if combined with essence as hot as the sun, it may turn paper to scroll. Okay. Tales of the Seven Gods. Book we read a lot. Another medical report. Oh, let's see. Sheets of paper. So I have to be examining from this part also. Impalement scroll. Oh no. Look at that. There are more and more shelves everywhere. Who's there? Shame of Russian football. What's that? That's a wonderful nickname. Wow. Welcome to the channel. I don't remember we have talked before, but you're welcome. And thanks for the compliment. It's just that I teach English, so I'm supposed to speak fluently, more than fluently. I have to speak as well as to teach and be comprehensible at all times. Of course, I still have accent, as I always say, because partly because I have to be, again, understandable for my students, and that means that I articulate in a bit of in a natural manner, which I lament about often, but at the same time people often say that the advantage of that is that I'm very understandable. for those who want to listen to some calm and slow speech, or not slow speech, but like articulated. So there are advantages and disadvantages in that. Anyway, let's see the books. Rhymes of the Scribes, Part 5. Now, medical report. This was a most difficult case indeed. The demon who had attached itself to this particular soul fed on pain. There was no amount of suffering the individual could endure that didn't cause the demon the greatest joy. In the end, it was safer and more humane to commit both the soul and the demon to the vaults. A belt. Perseverance. Trash. Son against father. One-handed axe. Grand Duke Gregorius of the Emerald Isle and Bark at the Rune, Rock Rune. I think I know the recipe. So on this side there is nothing. Let's check this side now. Row of books, another scroll. It's empty, empty. Sheets of paper. Ark City Guide, Volume 3. Nothing else? Nothing else, I guess, on this side. Have I read the guide? Yeah, I think I have. Now we have Archivist's journal. Interestingly, the ghost of the Archivist doesn't... Archivist, maybe Archivist, actually. Let me check that. Archivist, actually. So, the journal, let me read it. The dark presence encroaches. Let this journal survive, then, as a monument to truth, a rare treasure in a world built on lies. To whomever reads this, please know, we only intended to protect, never harm. No priest I know would see the innocent suffer. Blood Moon Island's very purpose was to keep Rivellon safe, to exorcise and cleanse, to relieve demon-infested souls wherever we might find them. Not every victim is so easily purified. These are the lucky ones, destined to writhe eternally, vessels for demons too stubborn to return to the plane they call home. Ilanessa was one such vessel. Deva brought the elf sorcerer here. She was limp, glass-eyed, silent. We all felt the presence when we drew near. We knew such darkness could never be cast out. She would be banished to the vaults along with the priest unlucky enough to shackle her. But it was never to be. Deva had tired of seeing brothers and sisters sacrificed. He performed the exorcism on Elenessa himself, in spite of our protests, in spite of our prayers, and so the shadow was released. Elenessa didn't survive the exorcism, but I take some comfort in knowing an ancestor tree will grow where she fell. As for Deva, I don't know his fate. I rushed to the archive, knowing the presence must never be allowed to sing the hymn and enter the vaults. Yet I found but one, where the rest may be, I can't be certain. Yet I have found but one, where the rest may be, I can't be certain. So now I wait, the shadow will soon engulf me. Whatever Blood Moon Island might become, know what it once was, a temple of hope and healing. I pray this is how you remember us. Archivist Blair Sido. That's interesting. The journal was updated. Came to an unusual cave, perhaps anathema is inside? What? Cave. I'm in a cave. That's interesting. The secrets of Blood Moon Island. The ancestor tree, Elenessa, was brought here by her doctor to be exorcised, but the demon killed her and laid waste to the island. Sorry for the war. The archivist is actually here.
The spirit urgently passes a hand across the spines, whispering each tome's title as she comes across it.
No, it isn't here. This is impossible. You, my brother, help me find it. There is little time.
There is a copy of Spirits and Spectres just right there.
This is no time for pranks, Winslet. The doctor's arrogance may end us all. He has released a dark presence upon us. It must never sing the taming. The hymnals must be destroyed. And yet, I see no sign one was ever here. You must help me look.
Her hands fan furiously across the tomes like a pianist's upon the keys.
You are quite panicking. Grave danger must wait within these vaults.
You must be feverish. I can't explain why you seem so ignorant, child. I would not be surprised if sickness had spread across the isle. The doctor was surely ill to risk all that he's built here. Now be silent. Your questions vex me, and I have no time for idle chatter.
She hushes you with an index finger held to your lips and continues her search.
Shh!
The spirit.
No, you, my brother. Help me find it. There is little time.
I cannot help if I don't know what you're looking for.
This is no time to feign ignorance, my friend. And yet...
Her hands fan furiously across the tomes like a pianist's upon the keys.
Tell me about the doctor.
You must be feverish, though I wouldn't be surprised. Now be silent.
She hushes you with an index finger. The spirit.
No, you, my brother. Help me. This is no time for dark...
Her hands fan furiously across the tomes.
The key, of course. The melody that douses the guardian flames and reveals the vaults. I shudder to think what may happen should their captives be freed.
The taming, the song.
I have presided over this archive for many years. The hymnals were many. How could I not notice their absence?
And the dark presence, what is it exactly?
A malignance more rotten than any I've known, brother. It should have been confined to the vaults. I'd have offered myself up for the sacrifice had I known the doctor's intentions. Now be silent. Your questions vex me, and I have no time for idle chatter. Find the others, and gather near the flaming guardians. Should the hymn be sung, the vaults can be opened. We are not safe.
She hushes you with an index finger held to your lips and continues her search. The spirit.
No, you, my brother. Help me find it. There is little... This is no dark...
Her hands fan furiously across the tomes like a pianist's upon...
You must be... Now be...
She hushes you with...
Okay, so I think we explored all the possible options, and we can just progress further. I wonder if any fight is to be had here. Unusual blade. Holding this translucent blade causes your hands to shudder and your head to tingle.
The transparent artifact glimmers of its own accord, as if conducting light from another world, another plane of living. As your hand nears it, it shivers and speaks. You listen closely, but while you think you've heard similar utterances in the past, you cannot make sense of its words.
Examine it.
It's a crystal blade, seemingly separated from its hilt. It's clearly of a kind with the object you recovered from the Surrey tomb.
Let's try speaking with it.
The object repeats its indecipherable twaddle. You can glean no more from it.
Well, there is a chest with some magic on it.
Feel my source power draining at the merest touch. Tenebrium is truly a material of the void.
Where are the gloves? Ah? Haha! Oh, now that's interesting. Now that's very interesting. Finesse. Not high enough. What thievery level do I need for this one, huh? Do I have finesse potions? And if I do, how many? Wits. Intelligence, fire resistance. Oh my god. Encourage is what? Oh, finesse bonus, excellent. Put them on quickly. done. Excellent.
I can feel my source power draining at the merest touch.
Another pyramid.
Tenebrium
How
is
very
truly
useful.
a material of the void.
So the question is, how am I supposed to talk to the ancestor tree if I haven't found any books for that? Or wait, so the archivist told me that there is some book that I should be looking for, right? Haven't found any. Have I? Interesting. Have I found something that will help me to read the... I don't think so, no. Maybe there is something there. Maybe there is something there. No. What's this? Ah. The door, of course. Well, am I supposed to look through all the shelves again to find that? That would be very stupid, you know. That cannot be true. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. So I hope there was no glitch. Maybe the sword has to help me. Okay, let's go to the... Well, let's go to the tree and try speaking to it again. Where is it? Here. Maybe now it will be successful. Although I don't know why it should be successful, as I honestly did nothing.
It's peredit to tiraka que chilum sin. Iratu besekron.
Greet the spirit by name, Eleanessa. You know her story. You're safe with me. I know your story.
A moment passes, then you feel it. Clarity.
You speak my name. You know my torture. Please, don't judge me for the sickness my roots have spread. I can be free. My soul cleansed.
I found the archivist journal, and how did you come to be possessed?
Naivety, stupidity, call it what you want. I wish to put the source within me to good use, and demonology seemed as good a use as any. Silly me.
Also, me just check one thing. The taming. The taming Divinity 2. The Taming of the Holy Fire is that book that I have, the hymnals, right? The Taming of the Holy Fire. Okay. Okay, I see now.
I meant to summon an imp or two. Instead, I ended up hosting a damned archdemon. The roaring in my head, the craving for living flesh, urges. Good gods, the urges to kill, to hurt. The stronger they became, the harder I fought. And at some point, I was just gone, deadened, but not dead. And then, awake, on an isle I'd never been, encircled by faces I'd never seen, watched by a man I'd never known. They called him Doctor. He shouted strange words, and the demon bellowed. Then, one by one,
It's okay. It's safe to share your story with me.
They fell. I watched my own hands slaughter them. I tried to resist, but I couldn't. And then a final roar, when the demon rushed away and into the only one still standing. The Doctor. That was my last living memory. The demon may be gone, but its disease still infects my roots, birthing evil into the surrounding soil. While it lives, I am still its rotting servant. I've suffered. The Isle has suffered, but you can end it.
You speak of freedom. How can I help?
You awakened me from nightmare with a single utterance. My name. How amazing that a name can wield so much power. Remember this lesson when you leave Blood Moon Island. The demon blackens another land now. It possesses the very doctor that liberated it. Speak its name, however, and you expose it. You weaken it. You'll know him when you find him. A doctor that accommodates a demon doesn't see patients, only victims. And I see so many victims of your actions, Ifan Ben Mezd. Yes, I know who you are. You did not know what you were doing, but still, all actions have consequences, and your actions were grave indeed. But even one such as yourself can be redeemed. Destroy the demon, and you free me to the Hall of Echoes. Destroy it, and my roots taint this isle no longer. Now come closer. I'll say the demon's name only once.
I'm ready.
The spirit's voice is a harsh whisper.
Adramalik. Please, you must help. I can be freed. Incredible power, contained in a single name.
Just checking if the others have any special interactions with the tree. I still have to get a lot of XP to get level 17, unfortunately. What next? I guess we go to the Lady Vengeance, to Tarquin.
Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you?
He's got two frames that I don't need. I need one more power frame. What for though? For a potential shield, right? I need it for a potential shield. What? Why do I get random rewards out of nowhere after I load the game? What the hell is that? Reward for what? What? Why is the game so glitchy? out of nowhere? I don't understand. So about the rune, I need it for the shield. Intelligence. Potentially for Fane's dagger. Extra intelligence.
Be on your way now, my dear. Perhaps we'll have matters to discuss.
Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you?
I need a different rune. Do you frame? Do you understand that, Tarquin? A different one, not the one that you have. Okay, let me buy this scroll. Maybe the wait a second. I remember these artifacts, so maybe his stash hasn't been updated. So, is it the blade you were looking for?
The blade quivers as Tarquin nears it, and hums a response. An unfallen reveil. Amadio of Lucio de Anme Drita Dumores.
Oh, very good. Very, very, very good. This, my friend, is the key. Give me some time, and every deity in existence will tremble at the sight of you.
He holds out his hand, expectantly.
Okay, here you go.
Lovely. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must work.
Tarquin turns away, but continues to mutter excitedly, almost religiously, about anathema.
Level 12. Prize? For real? Is it a joke?
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
I understand. Let me teleport to the yellow pyramid.
Happy travels, eh?
Oh.
What a crock.
Perfect. Perfect. Wits Thievery Initiative. Well. Strength 15. I guess I can buy these for Red Prince to increase his initiative a bit. Let's do. Red Prince will lose single-handed, but I mean, not that I fight with single-handed often. So here you are, initiative 26 instead of 25, right? Yeah.
We should have sailed from Driftwood, like I told you.
Sure, if we wanted to get eaten by a bleeding void walking.
Now the question is, should I give Fane a rune with intelligence bonus? Please shut up, people. Let's make what kind of rune? Fire resistance, I guess. Fire resistance and or water damage. Yes, water damage actually. Because he has some Hydrosophist skill. So let me combine this one with Rune Frame of Power. Manage runes, put on this intelligence +3. So yeah, low initiative now. Wondrous wits, wondrous reps. I might keep this one for Fane just in case. Just in case. The beast has to have them, not to lose them out of sight. The sword. Oh, by the way, this sword that I have here is better because it has +2 strength. Yeah. Cleave damage though. Demon Fury. But extra strength. What's better, strength or... I'll need to check whether they are scalable, so let me give this sword to Beast also, not to sell it accidentally. Yeah, so... a lot of damage on Fane through his necromancy spells. Let's go report to our friend Jahan? Forgot his name already. Again. Yeah, Jahan. Haven't forgotten.
It is a dark thing to contemplate a demon's name. Perhaps you can shed light on the matter.
Perhaps. Perhaps. But you might not like what I'll tell you, I'm sure. Grand Scepter, intelligence, single-handed. No, nothing can beat the one that I have currently. So, the demon is in Dr. Deva himself, and the real name of the demon is Adramalik.
Jahan looks at you utterly flabbergasted, but soon an air of serenity descends upon him, that of a chess player overlooking the board.
Adramalik. You have to admire his cunning. To think that in his guise of Deva, he and I shared the finest wines in the realm. Stories of the women we have loved. Thank you, Godwoken. You have done me an unparalleled service, and you've quite humbled me at the same time. You must go your path, I mine, so that I may confront the archdemon in his lair, in the great city of Arx. Please accept this token of gratitude, and fare thee well.
Finesse, initiative, daggers. Agitator, Courtesan Secret, Moonlight, Black Harness of the Mentor. Need to pick the most expensive one. Okay, that would be this one. What about XP, John? No XP for me?
The city of Arx awaits. I think I'll catch myself an archdemon come Lucian's Day.
What about these demons? Don't you want to kill them?
Want some gold? Set. Careful now. It lies.
Here's the Wabbit.
Wabbit.
I don't know. It makes me happy each time. So, does it mean that we are over with everything in Act 2? Almost, or maybe everything, in fact. What I'm also interested in is, have I given Or should I give the... what are they called? Destroyer's gloves. The Ravisher +1 Necromancer. Thick armor. So I was just thinking maybe I forgot to give Diana some artifacts of that set that she's trying to collect, but looks like no. Looks like no. So really, what else is to be done in Act 2? Could it be that nothing? I mean, could it be that we are actually over and everything is completed? For real? Potentially that might be true.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind.
Sure. Where is Gareth? He still hasn't reappeared. I find it fascinating that he is shirking his duties so violently.
Aren't you supposed to be off learning how to become the divine and whatnot?
Well, yeah, looks like everything is done. I just need to get rid of the excess inventory that I possess and dump it somewhere. Also, I might slaughter every... Sir. I might slaughter everyone living on the map just to get maximum XP, and that might bring me, if not to level 17, but closer to level 17. Am I going to do that? Well, I guess not. That's kinda too much. Also, Maestro Siva, what have you got to say?
I know you have all the time in the world, but that may be no more than 10 minutes. Speak to Malady at once.
My god mentioned something about a well. Do you know about it?
The Well of Ascension, I must assume. You'll find the wellspring there, an ingress into which the endless ocean of source flows. Drink of it, God-woken, and you will be divine.
Stay strong on your holy mission, God-woken.
By the way, I probably have to collect this ritual bowl.
Nice.
What if I need it later? Almost forgot about it. This little girl.
The Meister's back! The Meister's back! She doesn't feel like playing, but...
Well, Meister is back and also Dad, so he might take this into account. So about weaponry, maybe let's do it.
Welcome to Don't hurry back.
Let me put on my trading attire. Buy 8 pieces of...
Oh, you
Or
again.
maybe not 8, but let's buy 8 just in case. So
Don't hurry back.
shut up already. Let me check. So this sword, demon, not runes, combined with Azure Flint. 1, 2, 3, I guess. +1, +3. +1, +3. Nothing changed. The damage has increased. Now we have another sword. This one combined with this one and this one. And what happens? Strength +2. Initiative +3. Nothing Nothing changed at all. Also interesting.
Welcome to Fort... Oh, you again.
Yeah, shut up already.
Don't...
What if I combine it with Azure Flint also? Will it get more intelligence bonus? No, it's plus 3 intelligence. Still, I guess there is a chance it will be upgraded when I'm level 17, but chance is quite low. Well, what can I say? What can I say? Let me maybe sell the wares.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Yeah, let me sell the artifacts that I'll never use. Moonlight, bronze, cuirass. Looks great, but doesn't have a slot. These ones I still keep for beast. Divine right sail, unfortunately. Jackstrap, King's Heart. All these books are not... What? Crimes of the Scribes. Stardust, sheets of paper, paintings. Oh, the ancient lamp. That's something I can do. $15,000.
Yep.
So, about the ancient lamp. That's interesting. Let's do that. Let's do that. Isn't that interesting? That goes to Fane, that goes to the Red Prince. Source Orbs goes to Fane. I have 7 Source Orbs. So, where am I to fight the Jinn? I need to choose some nice place. Black Pits. No. No. I just wanted to listen to the soundtrack of the Black Pits a bit more. And we have a nice fighting ground here. Let's go. The gallows. What are you doing here? Why the gates are closed? I don't remember closing them. Alright, so the ancient lamp.
You take the dirt-flecked lamp out of your bag. It feels strangely warm in your hands.
Let's spit and rub off some of the dirt.
The lamp feels strangely hot to your touch. As you wipe away the years of dirt and grime, it trembles in your hand. Heavy smoke spills out of the spout of the lamp, falling to your feet, where it flows away from you. The vapor arches into the air and starts to take shape before you.
Who summons what? One of you?
His face twists into a sneer, and he flexes his claws.
What's wrong, Godwoken? Did the Seven turn you down too? Or are you here seeking even more power?
Level 16.
I should strike you down where you stand, God Taint.
Why would you kill me for being Godwoken?
Because it would be a kindness. I've known the power you feel, the promises you were made. I too was named Godwoken once. My god gave it all. Power, glory, hope. It was intoxicating. Until she took it away.
Deep inside, you can feel your god stirring. It's recoiling, revolted. No wonder Zor's Stissa turned this one away.
Unworthy, she said. Unworthy to be divine. So she gave it to another. What kind of a monster gives you that power only to strip it from you? To promise you will be the light of the world and then cast you into darkness?
And what did you do then?
There was so much wrong with the world. So much that I needed to fix. So I sought power elsewhere. The Void said I could have eternal power. That I could be the light of the world. And it delivered. I have power unlike any Godwoken, even if I lack my freedom. It laughed as I was sealed away in that lamp. Be the light of the world, Godwoken, it said. Even so, it was more honest than your hellish seven.
Well, power is nothing without freedom.
I may be bound to that lamp, but I can still strike you down with a thought. Other fools will find my prison. I will have my freedom someday. And until then, I am happy to do my bit to rid the world of one god's puppet. The next passing imbecile can have your wish.
Yeah, if you'd rather die than help me, then so be it.
As treacherous as the gods that tainted you.
I'm treacherous. Wasn't it you who wanted to fight? You'll regret it now, I promise. Pain. Let's turn into a human. So essentially, what is this backstab if I'm standing in a very bad position. I need to teleport him somewhere away from Ifan. Like downstairs. To the barrel, for instance, or... Huh. Uh-huh. So... Chameleon Cloak. And Mortal Blow.
I'm ready.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Ifan. Really. You could do better. Why were there no critical strikes? Don't understand. Has something happened to my damage output? Is his resistance higher? I mean, that stomp. How could it not work? Ah, physical resistance. I see. That's interesting. That's very, very interesting. I guess I'm... The game crashed. Nice. Punishment for my save scamming. Oh, exciting loading times. Wow, how I missed you. Almost 6 hours of streaming today. Nice. Why is the main menu loading so long? It usually is immediate. What the hell? So no chameleon cloak, just crippling blow maybe. Maybe I must summon the wolf and taunt the creature. Maybe he cannot be taunted. Oh gosh, faster. Can you load faster? Please, please, please. Just few things to the left and you have to crash. That's too slow. Well, yeah. Doesn't look like...
Ready.
Doesn't look like we're gonna beat through his defense. Well, what can I do? I can... That's funny. Let's see.
Prepare yourself.
Now you're knocked down.
Prepare yourself. I'm ready.
Not bad. The Jinn is a sturdy fella. Earth.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
Mhm. Mhm. So. I'm very curious what spells he has actually.
I'm ready.
And I'm very close to killing him. Ah, okay. Well, that's good. I healed him a bit. More health for him. Bone Widow. Interesting. So, what are you going to do now? Armor of Frost, okay. What next? Shade Shift. Rain. That's all? Winter Blast. Okay, not bad. That's all. I understand, that's all. Let me teleport this corpse to myself and myself to the corpse. Drop the Jinn back into our reach.
Yield to none.
Oh. That was a bit
Glory is mine.
unnecessary on Ifan. $40,000 XP. And no prize. And no prize. Should I have... Should I have completed its persuasion check? All right. Empty gin lamp. I guess it's for sale, but I want to keep it for the memories. Let it be on Lady Vengeance. Yeah. So that brought us closer to level 17, but not close enough. We still have plenty of XP to go, unfortunately. What can I say? Maybe I should load and that will change something. Probably not. Let's go to the Lady Vengeance. Tarquin, what do you have to
Shame I
say?
had to leave the stone garden behind.
Nothing.
I feel so at home among the graves.
He still is working on this anathema. I forgot to replenish my source, and I think after I replenish my source, we can actually wrap up for today. We did everything on the Blood Moon Island. We had a lot of battles, actually. We fought the Jinn. We did a lot of respecking and inventory management. That too. I hope you're not. By the way, I just realized how many ancient artifacts we have here. It's so weird. So I hope you didn't mind that we did so much character management, but it was necessary. By the way, notice that this playthrough is almost 100 hours already. Yeah, I guess we should be stopping here. I'm gonna quit the game, and I'm gonna traditionally thank everyone who has been participating today. Beginning with Masked Bandit on Twitch and Cray Crack. Also, there was a bot that was deleted, but thanks for tuning in anyway. Then YouTube, Alexander Gacic. Before that, Nathan Daniels, who retracted his message. I don't know why, but probably, I don't know. So, the fish appeared on the chat, wrote something. The message is empty, but I think it's it's very, very lore friendly, I guess, that the fish is not able to say anything, so it's just kind of opening its mouth. I mean, no offense meant, of course. It's just really interesting that the fish tries to say something and there is no message at all there. Let me even take a screenshot of that because I want to show it to my sister. So yeah, Nathan Daniels, Alexander Gacic. Oh no, there is a picture there. I'm sorry, there is a picture that YouTube doesn't display, probably because I'm in Russia and I need VPN to, yeah, definitely, it's probably about the VPN thing. So then the nickname that is in Arabic, and I cannot read it, but I'm very thankful for your friendly messages about you asking me how I was doing. Please come again and maybe tell me how your name is pronounced, because I don't think we discussed that in detail. Then the shame of Russian football, quite an interesting nickname. And finally, the fish. I wonder what picture it was. And maybe you can send it to my, you can find my Instagram or Telegram on my YouTube channel. So if you can kindly send it there, because I'm really curious what the fish dropped to me. I'm very, very, very intrigued. So please share that wisdom with me. And I'm just shocked to discover that there are 9 likes on this video. 9 likes, and it's a live video, and usually I don't get any number close to that even after months of me publishing the video. So I'm really, really thankful for your attention, people. Thanks for your appreciation. It will be a secret. Oh, come on, you don't have to be so cruel. Anyway, welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. The stream is unfortunately finishing, but I'll be live. Let me think. There's a chance I'll be live tomorrow or Thursday or Friday or Saturday. So 2 of these days, I think, 2 of these days I'll definitely be streaming. The other two I might not be because I have a lot of lessons these days and I might be just too tired, but I'll try to go live whenever I feel the energy. And of course we have Act 3 in front of us. And actually it's not energy or lessons that's stopping me, it's my hesitation, my anxiety that I have missed something in Act 2 and I want to kind of do a proper, not research, but I need to think whether I've missed anything. And if I understand that I haven't missed anything, we can go live as early as tomorrow. So it was a wave emoji. I see. Okay. Thanks for the clarification. So essentially, yeah. Twitch, YouTube, good game. Good game has been silent, but that's all right. I'm also thankful to those who have been listening to me silently or watching in the same fashion. And my regards to YouTube, to those who will see the recording. Take care, everyone. Have a splendid week ahead. And till soon. Cheers.